everyone. Let me move. Hello, how are you? Oh, sorry. Ooh. What happened with my voice all of a sudden? Here we are. Let's see if we can finish today Chicken Police. And if I can't finish, I will finish. I need to finish because I'm going on a trip next week.
I knew I shouldn't have gone along with this.
Oh, wait. Okay. Just recap, I wanted. So I'm going on a trip next week, so I wanted to finish today. And let's take the time that we need to take. I don't know how much. So let me put my chat, as always, here on my phone, because you never know. Like the last time, everything like failed and it was not working. So better if I put it here. And yep, let's go. Chicken Police. And then what happened last episode? We were in the brothel. And we discovered that, in fact, Natasha lied to us about how she met her gangster boyfriend. In fact, she was working for the brothel before. Like, let me turn off my heating. She escaped her country, that is kind of like a Russian country, but obviously in the world of Chicken Police is something else. And yeah, so she escaped, and now. Well, so then she worked on the brothel, then she met the gangster there, Ivan. She met him there, and then they got together, then he gave her the nightclub. So he gave her ownership of the nightclub, and as we know, she's been like quality options, right? Hold on. Apply. Thank you. So she's been like threatened, but we don't know by who. And then when we were asking her in the brothel what was the name of the crocodile woman? I can't remember her name. We found like basically hidden the list of celebrities and politicians that they were using the brothel. And then they hit us in the head, and now apparently we are trapped in a place that is burning. I think it's a boat, but I'm not sure. So, yeah, we are trapped here, and let's move on. God damn it, I knew I shouldn't have gone along with this. I'm sorry, Marty.
Marty, I told you could get out any time.
I told him.
And you knew damn well that I wouldn't. That I would never leave you in deep shit once I've joined you. You knew it. And you still asked me to do it.
But we didn't know.
Marty, listen.
Yep.
You're a selfish bastard, Sonny. And you drag everyone around you down with you. How long was it till retirement? 120 days? 121. But you just couldn't sit still on your ass, could you?
Nope.
Well, take a good look around, boss bird. This is you. And this is what follows you. Just this clucking misery and dead bodies. Do you understand? You have nothing else to offer but suffering.
Okay.
Marty.
Yeah?
And feeling sorry for yourself. Oh, you're great at that. I can't believe this shit. We're gonna die here on a goddamn blazing ship like roast chicken. Well, it's dramatic at least, just like you like it.
Marty.
What?
I've almost managed to untie the knot, but if you keep thrashing around like that, we're really gonna die here.
Ah, for cluck's sake. Fine. Work your magic. Until then, I'm gonna say all the prayers I know.
Fail. Okay.
You better.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. Rope. Start and draw a line. What? Oh. What? Wait, I have a timer. What do I need to do? Wait a minute. Draw a line. What? Do I need to do a line? Oh. What? I don't get it. How do I do the line? That doesn't work. Oh. Okay. It's not easy to do it with the controller though. I imagine that this, like NPC, is much easier. Now, this. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh no. Oh.
So what now?
Now we run and swim.
I can't swim.
Well,
Oh.
you better learn fast or you'll die. I'm not gonna drag your fat ass to the shore if that's what you're hoping.
I shouldn't have brought this many guns with me.
Throw them away then.
Never.
Then they'll drag you down into the deep. Ah, I don't care. I always thought your gun mania would be your undoing.
Cluck you, Sonny.
We have to survive this first.
Well, after you, boss bird.
Wait. Oh, I wanted to look around. I didn't know that was like...
That furry, fucking clucking gods.
Oh,
Damn.
boring. I didn't know that would like make us out of the place.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Listen, Marty.
What?
What you said on the ship.
What about it?
You were right. I knew this would happen. Or something like it. I dragged you into this deliberately. Because I'm not enough on my own.
Aww.
Sonny, cut the crap.
What?
No, I'm serious. I knew I couldn't do this alone. I needed you to, well, to look out for me.
Aww.
I don't need this, all right? Stop playing the wounded soul. I don't fucking care.
Fair enough. You're right.
Hell yeah, I'm fucking right.
I'll, shut up now.
Good.
Sorry. Nasty. I was opening my soul to you. What? What about Marty now? Marty's right. I was an extremely selfish bastard, but there's nothing to be done now. We are already here. And I have a feeling he's going to stand by my side until the very end. As always. Aww. Marty. Love you, man. What is this color? Wait, what? Oh. Oh. What? Wait, who is this? Captain Marsh? A capybara? He talks like a real pirate and smells like one too. Oh, wait, that's already spoiler. Okay, we are in the docks. Here lives Captain Marsh, who probably never was a real captain, but still one of the most righteous fellas I ever met. Marty. Sorry.
You can swim after all.
Yeah. Or the river spat me out.
Well, what about your guns? Did you throw them away?
Hell no. Where they go, I go. And where I go, they're coming with me no matter what.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lulu, for the party. Thank you. The community. Oh, well, community. Oh, sorry. Sharing the amazing vibes as far as I'm white. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for raiding.
I'm seriously amazed you're still alive.
Yeah, sure.
Marty's like not happy at all. Sorry, Marty.
Well, anyway, I'm glad we both made it.
Yeah, thanks. I must admit you were pretty dope with that rope. But
Yeah, I did a good job.
But still, cluck me. Am I right?
Thank you, Lulu Harris.
without you, we wouldn't even be in this mess. So if you weren't successful with the rope,
I'm
I would
good.
have
How is it
strangled you
going,
before
Leah?
we both burned to death.
I almost died here with my friend.
Nice
so
thought.
good.
But your hands were tied, so...
Sonny.
Okay, you're right. And now we'll have to see where this shitstorm ends.
Yeah, I know.
Burning us, along with the ship. That's pretty dramatic.
Yeah.
We stepped in big dung, that's for sure.
Just cold.
Do you
Me
think
too.
Wessler and the crocodile are in it together?
I get the feeling that whoever
It's
hit
very
us
cold.
wasn't a pretty gal.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah, figures.
Share the love around. Especially on a Friday night. What's the
You've
ship?
seen better days too, haven't you? You've seen better days too, haven't you?
Yeah, I did. Okay, the sea. Oh,
Clawville. You tried it again, but I'm still alive.
Clawville. Captain Marsh. Let's go and talk to
Pluck
him.
me. That's old Captain Marsh. I thought he died 50 years ago.
I think I must have hit my head pretty badly.
Say, isn't that Captain Marsh?
Why is he shaking? He's also cold, I think.
You see him too? Oh, thank the gods.
Captain
Oh,
Marsh.
ho, ho, lads. What the hairy devil are you doing out here? Isn't it a bit cold for a swim?
It's cold. It's cold for a swim. But not many people do in this country. In the country I live, people go for a swim in the winter. They're crazy.
It was warm on the ship, at least while it was burning.
I bet it was. Arr.
Arr!
Hey, Captain, how's it hanging?
Hello, pirate.
It's hanging all right. Arr. What about you lubbers? What was all that ruckus, eh?
Oh, I think someone tried to kill us, Captain. Again.
Come on, Boise. There's nothing new there.
Yeah, old rust can't be scraped away.
Did you see anything, Captain?
Arr. Of course I have. A burning ship. Then two cocks suddenly learned to fly.
Every time they
and
mention
even
cocks, I
swim,
laugh.
by gad. Oh, what a time to be alive, eh?
You haven't changed a bit, old man.
Sure I haven't. I'm steady, like the Sea of Clawville.
Yeah, except that Clawville doesn't have a sea.
Of course it does, laddie. Just not here in Clawville.
How?
Okay, that's too much for me.
Is it like a river? New function ask. Let's check the info. Almost completed all the characters. Wow. The captain is a much greater legend than we will ever be. Everyone just call him the Capitan, though he most likely never left the shore in his life. He's an innocent guy indeed, but maybe he saw something useful. Okay. Let's ask him.
Tell me, Captain, do you hang out here all the time?
This behind me is me ship, lads. Or at least, it's a ship I'm living in at the moment. It's not mine, you know.
And what do you do?
I stand here and watch the sea.
But there's no sea.
The sea? You mean the River Times?
River. Arr, that was a good one, boy.
What?
Okay.
I think it's not okay in the head. What about the ship?
A black car stopped not far from here. A rich-looking car, shiny and all.
Yeah? What else?
Two big lads stepped out of it. One of them was looking like some kind of cow. The other was a cat, a big cat. They were fancy looking at the ship. I don't blame them. It's not
cow.
something you see every day. I swear on all the saints of the sea.
Wasn't maybe the guy from the nightclub with the with that bobcat? Maybe.
Just a wild guess. Was it a
Yeah,
ram,
ram.
a bobcat?
Yeah. There you go. Was not a cow.
Arr, exactly. Are you friends of theirs?
Well, an acquaintance. It's the bouncer of the Tsar Club, and the goon that was hanging around Ibn.
Plumey gods. Zavas answers to Ibn too. Or at least they're connected.
Yeah.
Oh, arr. That sounds exciting.
Easy,
Okay, dude.
old-timer.
Archibald Conway. Yeah, that's the name of the
This ram fella. What did he do after watching us?
Archibald.
Arr, nothing at all, laddie. When that lovely ship started to sink, they got into their pretty car and got away like bats out of hell.
So they didn't see us swimming to shore.
Oh, so they think that we are dead.
I wouldn't know that.
Uh-huh.
What now?
I don't know. We can't go to the station, that's for sure.
Well, we agree on that.
I think I broke a rib or two.
My sight's getting blurry.
Pluck me. You know what this means?
Oh, no. I'd rather go blind
Oh,
than go to
this is when we
Bubo's.
meet the doctor now.
We
Okay.
have to, pal.
That's the thing.
I'm not
with
your
the
pal.
doctor.
Especially after tonight.
Come on. We got no choice.
Well, we survived the burning ship. I guess we'll survive the madman, too.
Don't be so optimistic.
Wait, I want to ask you more questions. The sweltering
Do you know
Nile.
anything about the place called the Sweltering Nile?
Of course I do, me boys. But they don't really tolerate folks like me there.
Not surprised. Have you heard anything unusual about it?
Arr, sure I have. They have the most beautiful wenches there, laddie. Like sirens of the sea. And they're willing to do anything for you. If only I were a spring chicken like ye are, I'd be already running over there.
Oh man. Stop it.
Well, actually, Captain, that's where we came from.
On a burning ship? Bloody hell. You know how to live, lads.
We're doing our best, Captain.
Hey, you be. Arr.
Weird dude.
Have you heard the name Madame Zavas?
When I was young like ye, they were talking about a gorgeous crocodile with that name. Aye, beautiful and deadly. Just how I like my women.
Can a crocodile eat a capybara though?
Me too.
It's her, yeah. Less beautiful now, but just as deadly.
She has something to do with the burning ship, aye?
Yeah, she put me there.
You're quite the detective.
So I've been told.
Oh, okay, dude. Thank you for the help.
But seriously, have you seen anything?
Yeah,
Of course I have. I'm always watching, my lad.
I already
Just
asked.
ask me, what do you want to know?
Okay, let's see what information then we got. So we got information about Archibald. Blackjack and his furry buddy are doing anything they can to make us bite the dust. They haven't succeeded yet. Maybe soon. And now we are going to Dr. Bubo. I think we still have one place there. 4 more people to meet. Interesting. Dr. Bubo. My goodness. Bubo's a true institution. He keeps most of Soviet gangsters intact and alive, and sometimes even helps cops who like to get repaired unofficially. For the right compensation, of course. And then, oh wait, what else do I have? I think it's because I didn't check this. Morphin is neurotic, old and ugly, but he's an old friend from the golden days of the chicken police. Okay, and we have more information on Mr. Captain Marsh. I feel sorry for him, though sometimes I think he's the only sane figure in the whole city nowadays. What about the guy in the... what was his name? Wait, oh, sorry. Didn't want to get out of it. It was the guy from the newspaper thing. What was his name? So many people in here. Mulan. Yeah, I like this one. Mulan was super cute. The beaver. Okay, so we got a new place. That is Bubo's place. Old Bubo's apartment is also his office, and I'm sure it's not legal in any way, almost like in my case. Of course, my apartment is not full of organs and limbs, as far as I know, at least. Maybe. Okay, let's go meet Bubo. Bubo's place. Finally. Yeah, 9 degrees says my watch. Tomorrow 9 to 6 degrees. That's cold. Whew. Chapter 3, Out of the Past. I don't know how many chapters there are.
Bubo used to work at the PD as a coroner and pathologist. Then a couple of limbs and organs went missing, and the morphine stock suspiciously depleted, so the force said goodbye to him. He then set up a private practice, but lost his license pretty quick. Now he's doing something that vaguely resembles medicine. Fixing up gangsters and bent coppers. Or pigeons like us. I hadn't seen the doc since he had to pick a dozen pellets out of my drumstick. Thanks, Marty.
Wow. Okay.
Well, well. Look who the cat dragged in. The one and only chicken coppers in the rotting flesh.
Well, the cat, yeah, it was a bobcat. And a ram, but yeah.
Good evening to you too, old owl.
Oh, I got a trophy. The killing.
Aw. Has he shot you again?
No. Yes.
Not yet.
Ah! That's what I said.
It is to laugh. I just need a strong painkiller. And since we're already here, some information too.
Well, then I hope your pockets are full.
We just crawled out of the river, so if it's all right with you, I can pay with a pocket full of mud.
Well, I owe you one anyway.
Why?
One? Don't make me laugh, Bubo. You're indebted to us for the rest of your life.
What did we do?
Okay. Tell me what's wrong and do it fast. It's a busy night. On New Year's Eve, animals love to shoot or even eat each other.
No.
Tell me about it. Tonight's starting to remind me of the bloody New Year's Eve.
Or worse.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. Did you come here to cry me a river? Spit it out. Then get your wobbly waddles out of here. Ursula will be home soon.
It's Ursula the White.
Charming as ever, old bird.
Okay. Let's look. Anatomical figure science.
Eesh, like in the cave of the vampire bat in those horror movies.
You're right. I think all of these are illegal, or worse.
Occult magic.
Demonology.
Perverse desires.
Unholy dealings.
Would you two shut the cluck up?
I love that phrase. Shut the clock up. Anatomical picture. What the heck?
What do you think? Is this a medical illustration or the good doc's dinner?
Unfortunately, the two are often one and the same.
Ugh.
Well, owls, they like to eat, like, they're kind of carnivores because they can eat rats, mice, birds, other birds, like me. I wouldn't be surprised. Piano?
This is just for decoration, right? Somehow I can't picture you playing the classics.
It's Ursula's, not mine. She plays beautifully.
I can imagine.
Hey, shut your beak or I'm gonna sew it shut for you.
Oh, wow.
All right, calm down.
He's angry. Shape?
Do you keep the dead bodies and your stolen morphine stash here?
The morphine's long gone.
Ah, just when I needed it.
Oh, poor Bubo.
Watch your beak, Martin.
What the heck? With a hat? Kind of cute though.
Who's that?
Who? Oh, he's my father.
Your what?
Why are you so surprised? He gave his body to science.
Then what's he doing here?
Hoo. You're a hilarious guy.
That was a good one, Sonny.
Yeah, thanks.
Two infantile monkeys.
More like chicken. Yep. Okay. What else we have? Oh, there's a book. Oh, it's one of the collectibles. A chicken police story. Who's next? Okay. There's nothing more.
Oh, yuck. It's soaked with blood. Fresh
Oh,
blood.
hello, Running Poster. Chicken police.
I was operating on
How's it
someone
going?
a few minutes ago.
Totally sober, huh?
More or less.
Probably less.
My hands tremble if I don't drink, okay? Just leave me alone.
It's a cute emoji, though. Okay, let's ask him. Hello, Boobo.
Spit it out. What do you want from me? I have a busy night.
Busy?
I had to patch up 2 muscleheads a few minutes ago. Of course, they ran off and didn't pay.
The ram and the bobcat?
What muscleheads?
Wait, let me guess. A ram and a bobcat.
How did you know?
Well,
Shit. What was their problem? Why did they come here?
did we fight?
Bobcat's hand was badly burned and something had sliced the ram.
When drinking coffee and eating donuts? Ooh, I envy you.
Well, it's not an easy job to haul 2 unconscious roosters onto an abandoned ship and then
I
set
wish
it
I
on
would have
fire.
like a police life. Eating donuts and drink coffee. That would be good.
What have you gotten yourselves into again, you fools? Those 2 work for Ibn Wessler.
We know. Do chickens drink coffee? This chicken, yeah. Normally, I think chicken anyway. They eat whatever and they drink whatever. Like my mom said that when she was a child, she used to have a chicken, right? And one day there was pieces of glass and the chicken ate them, and it almost died because they eat anything.
You don't say.
Well, in this case...
Whatever they find, they
It
eat
was
it.
nice to know you, gentlemen.
Do they eat chicken? I think they do. If you put pieces of chicken, they would eat it.
Don't celebrate in advance, Doc. As you can see, we're not so easy to kill.
Just tell us everything you know. And give us some strong painkillers.
Especially, they don't give a fuck. Food is food, exactly.
Well, all right. Ask away. But I must warn you. If Ursula comes home and sees you here, she'll either kick you out or maul you to death.
What kind of animal is Ursula? Well, now I Oh, she's a bear? Wow. Wait a minute, I want to meet her now. Wait. Oh, wait, there is Ursula. Okay. Ursula is a brown bear, a big bear with an even bigger heart. Aww. A big bear with a big heart and a big problem called Dr. Boobo. Okay, let's go and ask. Dr. Reginald B. Boobo.
Joking aside, how are you, Doc? Long time no see.
Oh, you should get shot more often, then you'd see me more.
No, thank you.
Yeah, right. I'm on it.
I'm still alive. Clawville's still standing, to my surprise. Ursula still bears with me, to my even greater
Bear
surprise.
with me. Haha.
What else can I say?
Good joke.
You don't need anything else then, right?
You know, I could use a big house, a normal job, and a ton of money. And it'd be great if that ridiculous King Hector would finally resign from the throne.
So you still support the Separatists?
Wow, this old owl's heart is beating.
Oh, he's a rebel.
But your life partner is a bear.
Not a problem as long as I don't marry her.
You're a goddamn hypocrite, Boobo.
Why, thank you.
Piece of painting.
What does this tell you, Boobo?
That you tore off the corner of a painting?
Not that. What do you make of it?
That somewhere a painting is missing a corner.
Oh my god.
Don't cluck with me, old man.
I'm not. I'm completely serious.
Then, thanks for the help.
Jesus, Dr. Bubo.
Don't mention it.
He seems like an arsehole. Ursula.
Love is still in the air, I see.
I'm a prisoner, boys.
Yeah, the prisoner of your stupidity.
Easy for you to say. You can't get rid of a woman like her so easily.
But why? He wants to get rid of her. She has a big, big heart.
Why? Because she's a bear and weighs a ton?
No. Because no matter how much I hate her, I still love her more than anything.
Aww.
Aw, touching.
So romantic.
Hold your tongue, McChicken.
What do you know about Madame Zavas and her affairs?
Zavas, huh? That woman's probably even more dangerous than Ibn Wessler himself.
Oh, great news.
Is there some
know.
kind of link between them?
Ibn's contacts span the entire city, and his new girlfriend, that Natasha,
Oh,
worked in the brothel once.
so we could have asked all of this to Dr. Bubo since the beginning, and that's it, and we would have been okay and not almost dead.
How do you know that?
Everybody knows.
We are so stupid.
Oh, great. We almost died for that information.
Exactly.
Why didn't you ask?
Yeah, I don't know.
Just shut up, okay?
Archie
So
was
that
like,
Ram and his partner, did they talk about something? About their plans, where they're going next?
The Bobcat didn't say a word, he just growled. But the Ram couldn't shut up, and he talks like a butler or something.
Yeah.
He's got a very strange vocabulary, I must say.
Very educated.
What did they say, Bubo? Get to the point.
After they've done the job killing you, I guess, they said they have to kill a rat, too.
A rat?
A rat.
Figuratively. An informer.
Ah,
Someone who spilled the beans and hurt Mr. Wessler's interests.
An informer.
They called him a sneaky little bastard, too, if that helps.
That's gotta be Zip.
yeah.
Of course. Zip. Damn it.
No.
Well, then that flea bag's done for.
Hold your horses, Marty. Zip is like a cockroach, practically immortal.
I guess. We gotta help him then.
I'm afraid you're right. We still owe him one.
Yeah, come on.
I didn't even hear that, Bubo. So, who tried to get us out of the way, and why?
Ooh, investigate that. Okay, possible suspect. So, Ivan. It's going to be right. And her. Yeah, that's it. Okay, what was? Ivor is dead. Natasha's secret. Wait, what do I need to do? Oh, you started a date, missed it. So how is it going? Oh, good, Marguerite. Going good. Wait, what do I need to do? Oh, grab and connect. Okay. Saivas tried to kill Ivan Wessler. Saivas and Wessler were secret lovers. No, Saivas and Ivan are working together. Yeah.
Maybe Zavas is in cahoots with Ibn Wessler.
I think so. Okay, Natasha's secret, the gangster lover. What's that? Yes, this is it. Wait, I'll wait for her.
But why?
Yeah.
Just
Ivan
because
doesn't-
Natasha used to work at that place?
Ivan doesn't know that Natasha's work at the brothel. Ivan tried to kill Natasha because she worked at the brothel. He's the culprit. Natasha was forced to work at the brothel by Madame Zavas and Ivan Wessler. Ivan wants to hide Natasha's secret, or was it Natasha herself?
Ibn Wessler wants to hide the tracks leading to Natasha's past. Or maybe it was Natasha herself.
So, Zip is a rat, maybe? This is going to be right.
But what does it have to do with Zip? Why do they
Zip was
want
the
to
one
kill
who
the
found out that
raccoon?
Natasha once worked at the brothel. Zip also worked at the brothel in the past. Zip has something that connects Miss Davis with Ivan Wessler and also Natasha's secret past as a courtesan. Yeah, I think Zip knows too much. Maybe?
Zip knows something or has something that can unveil Natasha and Ibn's secret. We need to find out what it is.
Huh. I did so well.
Sonny, there's something else. Your car is here behind the building. Ursula covered it with a tarp.
What? Why?
She saw it in front of the brothel. And she also saw the madam's girls trying to take it apart.
Furry gods. What did she do to them?
Well, a couple of dames with guns are not enough to scare my dear Ursula, that's for sure. But relax. She didn't tear them to pieces. She
Wait,
just chased them off and got away
how
with your
Ursula
car.
knew that I was there? What?
You know, for once, that's wonderful news.
Yeah, I wore my legs down to get here.
Warmest regards to Ursula when she gets back, Doc. She may have saved our lives.
Of course I will. Now, cluck off, will you?
Clack off.
Ah, you're the best, Boobo.
I know. Will you kindly get lost?
We will. Thank you, Boobo. Okay, I have a new clue. After all this time. Google mentioned that Ivan Westland men are trying to off a rat. The rat can only be Zip. So, poor Zip. So, Dr. Boobo, what did I call him? Boobo helped us on a number of occasions in the past, but we got him out of trouble even more often than that. So Zip. There it is. We need to go back to the coffee thing, to the hop dog, that was it. But we can go to other places, right? What happened if we go back to the weekend house? I'm curious.
Ah, we're busted, boss.
Yeah, the boys were quite fast, I admit.
I went to see all the places.
What are we gonna tell them? Any chance we were just joyriding around here?
Oh, you see, I got the new info. Ha!
Hey, boys. I see you're working hard.
Hey, what about you? What the hell are you doing here?
And we were just driving through when we saw the party.
And who are you trying to feed that bullshit to?
Yeah, we're not eating that, Sonny.
We're not eating
This
it.
isn't your neighborhood. So, out with it. Why are you here?
Pull back the spikes. What's going on? Just fill us in, fellas.
Young girl, around 25 to 30 years old. Pretty? Some kind of dough or something?
Impala, you moron.
Ah, no, Marty, shut up.
She was an Impala indeed, Phyllis.
Wait, how do you know that, Marty?
Oh my god, Marty, you're a fucking moron.
One of the officers mentioned it. Don't blow your top, okay? Carry on. We don't have all night.
Don't say anything.
So, the girl was naked. There's no trace of predation. We don't even know how she died. It's the coroner's day off.
Of course.
Another thing that only happens in Clawville, huh?
Which reminds me, what are you even doing here?
We're securing the area.
Yeah, I can see that.
I beg your pardon, Marty.
I said have a nice time doing nothing, boys. I mean, securing.
I can't ask questions. Clawville. Well, oh! Yeah, collectible! The bloody New Year's Eve. That's the case. Oh, there was a chicken that died there and a tiger. Oh my god, I want more of this. I want more stories. I'm so looking forward to like more stories, but I don't think that they're going to do another game of Chicken Police, but it would be so cool. Please, developers, do another game. It would be so nice.
Should we blow out the tires, boss?
What the hell's gotten into you, Marty?
Huh?
The rain's not gonna wash that off, I'm sure.
No, it won't. Not for my mind, anyway.
Bosco.
Sorry, guys. Crime scene. You can come in if you want, Marty, but unfortunately, Sonny counts as a civilian.
It's all right, Bosco. We understand. Anyway, I don't think whatever's in there would surprise us much.
What? Why'd you say that?
Oh, nothing. We've just heard what's
Shut
going
up.
on. It's one ugly case.
Yeah, she was young and full of life. At least I think so. Sometimes I feel like I'm too old for this shit, you know?
What are you doing here anyway? I heard there wasn't any predation here. It's a simple murder case, isn't it?
Yeah, it would be, but the city's too busy tonight. We simply don't have enough officers on duty to cover everything.
I thought
Sound
Marty
familiar?
was supposed to be one.
Yes, it does.
So everyone's doing everything, eh?
And nothing. Not what they should, anyway. But you know, I'm not even here. I just stepped in to take a look at the case for the boss. I'm already heading back to the PD.
We just happen to be around here too, so we'll be on our way now.
See you soon?
Yeah, afraid so.
Cool. What did I get from people? Royce. Phyllis and Royce were assigned to secure the scene of Natasha's weekend house. I don't think they are very useful, but at least they are suitable garden gnomes. Phyllis and Royce are the same. Okay. Same thing. Oh, my family is like sending a lot of messages. So let me put my watch like on mute for 2 hours or something. It's bothering me. Okay. So this is the only place I can go. Okay. I want to go back to the sweltering Nile.
Sonny, you sure they'll welcome us here?
I don't care.
No, they won't, but I don't care.
Yeah. I swear, Sonny and me, we are the same. We say the same phrases.
I like this new Sonny.
It's a problem when someone sends you a lot of pictures on WhatsApp. No, they are just chatting in the family chat. So, yeah, like how many messages already? Like 20? Yeah, more or less. That's what happens. You know, my family starts chatting and then it's just so many messages and then you're like, okay, well, hello, you bastards. We are not going to look at the pictures again because, yep. Hello, the dog.
I have a feeling we don't fit in here.
Well, we did just crawl out of a river after escaping from a burning ship.
But these furies happened to set on fire.
Exactly. So that means we deserve some premium compensation.
Don't even think about it.
Dude. Hello.
Hello, miss.
Gentlemen,
Don't worry, miss. We're not here to arrest you. Though I admit the temptation is high.
I just was...
We know, doll. You did what the madam told you to, right? Please, don't be embarrassed. It's not your fault.
Hey, Marty, you're not going to propose to her, are you?
Maybe she did hit us because she wanted.
Please, gentlemen, this is very embarrassing and unpleasant for me. What do you want here? Are you tempting fate?
Yep.
Do you want to die?
Yep.
If we wanted to die, we just had to let the ship burn. You know, the one you put us into.
I had nothing to do with that. It was Ibn Wessler's goons.
Wessler's goons? Did they knock us out, too?
No, that was us. The girls. But we had no choice. I can't tell you more.
Tell us this, then. Is the madam here?
Yes, but I'm sure she wouldn't want to see you. You have to understand that.
We'll see about that, Sweet Pea. Thanks for the help.
But I...
Don't care.
Maybe it's just a statue.
I swear he was blinking before.
I just wanted to check. So, what if I go to see the madam?
You think this is a good idea, Sonny? We're gonna make the crocodile even more angry.
Yeah.
Stay outside if you want, Marty. I don't care.
Okay, I'm going in.
Okay, boss. I didn't say anything.
Okay. Am I risking my
The
life
end
doing
is
this?
nigh. The dead walk among us.
Greetings to you too, madam. Are you surprised to see us?
I must admit I am a little. But I also must admit I'm relieved. Yes.
Relieved? Wasn't it you who put us on a burning ship, by any chance?
No, it wasn't me, Mr. Featherland. Though I can't deny my part in it either.
How comforting.
Look, Mr. Featherland, your investigation clashed with my business and my personal interests. I couldn't let it slide. That's all there is to it. Nothing more. You're expecting any other explanation in vain.
You really are cold-blooded, aren't you?
Not my fault. I'm a crocodile.
Exactly.
It has nothing to do with you being a crocodile, madam.
Whatever you think. So, what can I help you with, gentlemen?
Well, a piece of... Wait a minute. Like...
It's a piece of a painting. Judging by how well it was hidden, I'm sure this is what Natasha wanted to show us.
It's not part of any painting back here. No.
Before you alert your wildcats, we're not here to arrest you or confront you with anything.
Why then? To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I simply want to know why.
The answer's frustratingly simple, Mr. Featherland. You'll be disappointed.
Try me.
I have a contract with Mr. Wessler. And your investigation infringed certain terms of that contract. That's all.
Contract, huh? Is Natasha the subject of this contract? You sold her to Ibn Wessler, right?
That assumption is offensive.
So?
I'm not going to answer that, Mr. Featherland. No.
I knew it. You know, sister, you could be a famous crocodile. You're still just a snake. And I hope snakes will forgive me that I mentioned them in the same sentence as you.
I'm truly sorry you feel that way, Detective. Maybe one day your
She
opinion will
sold
change.
Natasha. What a bastard.
You know, Mr. Featherland, I was growing rather fond of you two. I'm sorry.
Don't take this the wrong way, but we don't need your sympathy or your pity, Zavas.
Just take care of yourselves when you finally face Mr. Wessler. He's much more dangerous than you think.
I hope you understand we're pretty skeptical about your advice, madam.
Can I still do this? I don't think so, but... What was it? 7:47?
I don't want to go into that room again.
Okay, no. We cannot do it. Okay. Well, wait. I want to go to the club.
Well, looks like the party's over.
Yeah, it looks like it. And just when I was starting to get into the mood.
Damn it. I thought I was gonna see you shake a tail feather tonight, boss.
Yeah, let's not go that far.
Oh, hello, Louis.
Hey, Louis. Here again?
I just left something here, Sonny, but nothing important.
Are you sure everything's all right, Louis? You seem, distracted.
That's weird.
I'm fine, Sonny. Don't you worry about me. What are you doing here anyway? You look quite battered.
Well, we got both hot and cold tonight, literally and at the same time. But we're alive, and we're hoping maybe we can find Natasha here.
I'm sorry, Sonny. I haven't seen her since her performance.
Well, thanks. Keep your eyes open, all right?
In my ears.
More?
I could already smell you boys.
Ah, hello, Morty. What's up? Are you lost, old lizard?
Me? Lost? No way.
If I'm not mistaken, your rickety little shack isn't this way, Morty. It's miles away from here.
Don't you worry about me, you overgrown eggs. I know where the road's taking me.
Okay.
Jeffy threw you out again, huh?
Oh, my hand got stuck in my cable.
Don't you worry about that either, pal.
That little bastard. All right, listen, Mort. I'll talk to Louis for you, okay? Luckily, he's right here.
Don't bother because of me, sonny boy. It's nothing. I can walk.
No worries. I just want your legend to live on, lizard wizard.
Okay, we can talk to Louis.
Listen, Louis, I need some help.
Again, more
a
help?
favor.
Sonny, you know, for you, anything, my
5
friend.
times a day.
5 times a day, even.
Okay, I deserve that.
So, how can I assist you? Again.
You know old Morty, right?
Yes, I know him.
The way he
Indeed.
said again sounded like he doesn't want to do me a favor again.
I know he's not a saint, and he doesn't smell like flowers. His manners are disgraceful.
And he drinks a lot?
He's friends with weirdos.
And he's in and out of jail?
So we know he's not an easy character, but he has nowhere to go. And he is an old friend. Or something like that.
So, he needs a room, right?
You guessed it, pal.
Well, no problem, gentlemen. I can handle that.
Thanks, Louis. Again. I don't know how many times. Much obliged.
Don't mention it. One day I'm gonna ask you for a favor in return.
Anything, long ears.
Oh, I got an achievement, Golden Heart. Ah, you see, helping people around. That's so cute. Let's check. What did I get? Louis. Louis helped us find a place for old Mort. No matter how weird he is, this rabbit's heart is in the right place. Oh. And then Mort. Poor Mort got lost and it looks very much like he can't go home or he doesn't want to. Anyway, we told Louis to find a room for him. Oh. So cute. Lady?
Hello, ladies.
Can you stop, Marty?
Not even what happened to us at the brothel and on the burning ship discouraged
Exactly,
you.
that's what I was thinking.
On the contrary, Sonny. I haven't felt this much alive in a long, long time.
Well, your wife will be very happy to hear that.
All right. You have 5 minutes. Then we're leaving.
Thanks, Dad. But I'm not gonna talk to them. You know me. I only conquer from afar, and only in my mind, ever since Laura turned my head. And my world upside down.
What a lucky woman, eh?
I'm the lucky one.
That's for sure.
Okay, so we cannot enter the club again, but we help poor Mort. That's nice. What's
I
this
hope
thing?
we're not going to be on the front page of tomorrow's paper.
Well, it depends on the headline. Could be the legendary pairs back together, or the two roosters take down the Wessler Empire.
Oh, Chicken Police is dead.
Or the naked bodies of the once famous Chicken Police were found dead, washed up on the banks of the Times River.
Eee, enough. I get it.
Sorry, I'm just trying to keep it real.
Gee, thanks.
Cool. So, we saw everything here. Let's go to continue the story in the hot dog.
Damn, we're late.
I don't see him anywhere.
But that jerk's here.
Yeah, the famous scribbler Tim in the flesh. He must have seen something. And because he's here, he must have caught a whiff of a serious case. We should interrogate him.
Oh, let me be the bad cop, Boss Bird.
Permission granted.
Yes.
Can we talk to the fly guy?
Hey, old pal, could you help us?
He doesn't talk.
Does he understand us?
I don't know.
Excuse me. Have you seen where the raccoon went? The one who owns the joint? Nothing.
You know, looking at the fly guy, I start to feel like a little bit sad about my Venus flytrap plan. I'm like eating him in a way, even though it's not me, it's my plan. So, yeah, it's weird. Okay, nothing.
Hey, Timbo, my old pal.
Hey, hello, boys. What a lovely welcome.
You're not scared to see us, are you?
Who? Me? What are you thinking? I'm always glad to see you working. Especially together like this as the legendary chicken police.
Well, when you say he likely deserved dead, one, so many of them. I cannot count how many flies had died in the hands of my plants. Now I have like, there's like in the other plant, in the small one, it has like 3-4 small flies, and then the big one has like 4. And this is only in the last few days.
What the hell's going on here, Tim?
That's exactly what I was thinking. You see, what the hell could have happened here, right? Very strange, indeed.
Where's Zip, Timbo?
Like the Hitchhiker Guide of the Galaxy. It's the same guy being reincarnated and keeps getting killed. Maybe.
Keen observation, boys. Because that's the most exciting thing about the story.
Let me guess. A ram and a bobcat appeared and took him with them.
Well, you could say that if it happened, but it didn't.
Then what?
Isn't it great? Here's the twist.
Yeah?
Start talking, Tim, or we'll have to see if you can really fly.
Come on, Sonny. I was supposed to be the bad cop.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Shut your beak, Marty.
Hey, quit playing tough, will ya? You know I'll help you even if you don't threaten me. I always do. Mostly.
Stop babbling. Just answer the question.
Okay. Come on. What happened with Zip?
So, what about Zip?
I want to know first.
I'm telling you, I don't know. He was already gone by the time I got here.
Why are you still sniffing around?
I was trying to make that fella talk over there.
I don't believe
What, the old fly guy? You speak insect?
What if I do? I'm educated, you know?
Educated?
All right, Tim, my patience is gone. It's time you start singing like the songbird you are.
Hey, that's Seabird. Okay, back off. We're old friends, aren't we?
Exactly. That's why I haven't smeared the walls with you yet.
Ouch.
Okay, we can... Oh, we're going to interrogate, okay.
What do you know about Madame Zavos, Timothy? What's the old hag up to these days?
I only know what everybody does. She's rich, she owns a brothel, allegedly she used to be a spy, and she's an enthusiastic supporter of the Crown and the Royalist Party.
What else?
Well, I haven't heard anything else, I swear. She's surrounded by secrets. She was a spy, you know. Although...
Yes?
A little bird told me she's been entertaining quite a lot of foreign guests recently. I mean, real high-quality VIP guests.
The ones of the list.
Who?
From where?
Well, I don't know, but allegedly, she's welcomed patrons from Stavonia, Averia, and even Nautica. Basically from everywhere that matters.
And?
Well, that's all. You know I can get into everywhere, but even I give the Nile a wide berth. Those wild girls are capable of anything protecting the madam. Trust me.
Yeah, we've noticed. Have you seen anything weird around the river?
You mean the smoke and burning ship?
Yeah, that was us.
Exactly.
Oh, no, I haven't seen that.
Okay. Okay. What was the thing that we got? The clue? Oh no, the codex, sorry. Oh, went too fast. Nautica. One of the 4 great underwater countries. Nautica is only 1,500 miles away from the border of Cloville, so the two states are connected by close commercial and historical ties. Its capital city is famous for being entirely suitable for receiving terrestrial animals. Oh. Makes sense.
Timbo's a douchebag, so it's not hard to draw the truth from him.
He's a douchebag. So what the hell are you doing around here,
So
Timbo?
what the hell are you doing around here, Timbo?
All right, I confess, but you'll be surprised. I was looking for you boys. The whole town's talking about you.
Oh.
Really? I'm swelling with pride.
Right.
Everybody's whispering about the chicken police being back together again. And that you've already turned the whole city upside down.
Well, they are the chicken police after all.
Great news. What else do they say?
That you've threatened Ibn Wessler's sweetheart Natasha, then trashed Madame Zavas's brothel. Hard stuff.
No, we didn't trust it.
Really? I'm not surprised.
Wait a minute.
Oh, and the best. You set fire to a ship, too.
Yeah, right.
Ah, and one more thing. A poor girl was found dead at Natasha's place after you visited there.
In fact, it was before.
Is that so? And you believe all that?
But I'm a journalist, Sonny. It doesn't matter what I believe.
Yeah, right.
What are you looking? Why were you looking for us here, of all places? Yeah.
And why were you looking for us here, of all places?
You offend me, Sonny. I'm your biggest fan. I knew the hot dog's gonna be on your list.
So it was a lucky guess.
Something like that. And I'm wasting time here often anyway, so I had nothing to lose. And here we are.
True. Yeah, 10 points. So you wouldn't follow anyone else by any chance? I would at who's walked? Should I go stray? Oh, maybe he was following us. Should I ask that?
So you weren't following us by any chance?
Guys, what exactly do you take me for?
Let's not get into that, Timbo. So?
I wasn't following you at all. This place was my first guess, okay? Or I just wanted to have a good cup of coffee. I mean, who knows?
I lost points. I should have gone for the angry.
What happened to Zip, Tim?
Okay. When I arrived here, the hot dog was already closed. Zip wanted to shoo me away, but I managed to persuade him to talk to me a little. We're old friends, Sonny, you know? And I have this personal charm.
Yeah, right, the charm. Get to the point, Timbo.
Okay. So, he was totally crazy. I've never seen him like that before. He was flustered, flailing, and talking absolute gibberish.
He must have said something, since you're such great friends.
Well, he just said he'd go to the only place where there are even bigger scoundrels than those that are after him.
Really? I can guess where he meant.
I didn't have a clue. Anyway, after he closed the dog behind me, and then the cops came and took him away in handcuffs, I came to the conclusion that all of this Makes no sense.
Zip, you clever son of a bitch.
Why? Who? What is it? Oh, tell me.
You just keep your beak out of this, Scribbler. I think I've got an idea about what our little friend's up to.
Did he go arrested on purpose? To be protected?
Timbo loves to brag, and it's easy to approach him through his ego. Best if we ruthlessly exploit that.
Okay. So, let's go for his ego. Working on a new front page article, huh? You got better nothing to do than stir up trouble. Well, heard any juicy gossip today, my friend?
Heard any juicy gossip today, Tim, my friend?
Natasha performed her new song tonight. It was a blast, I heard. And poor little Bambi died. Oh, and a ship was seen burning then sinking on the Times, but you already know that.
Not only know it, we even felt it. That all?
But it could fill a full issue of the Clawville Chronicle. Isn't that enough?
True.
It's more than enough, Tim, old pal.
How do you get rid of the cops? Oh, as you are so well informed, Teamster, tell me about Madame Rivas. These two cops, who were they? Let's go for this.
These two cops, who were they?
I didn't notice. You know, you guys all look alike to me. Oh, sorry about that, Sonny. No offense. I mean, you and Marty are the exception.
What an honor. Did you maybe write down the license plate of their car?
Why would I?
Because you always pay attention to the small details, and you're not that stupid.
Let's play with his ego,
Well,
yeah.
I did pay attention, but it didn't make sense for me to write it down, Sonny. It was a cop car, you know? Sorry.
Never mind.
Too bad. I lost 20 points. I should have asked something else.
Timbo, you pay attention to everything. Did anyone else come here?
Besides the coppers? Yeah, a ram and a bobcat, in fact.
But you just told us it wasn't them.
Wasn't them what? I didn't say they took Zip, because that's not how it happened.
Don't make me mad, Tim. We're really not in the mood for this.
Hey, I'm only telling you the truth. They stopped here in a fancy big car, looked around, then left.
Yeah, because Zip got taken by the police.
Here. Neither were the coppers, okay?
Tiny Tim is a true fan of ours, and it's time to finally use that to our advantage.
Hey, your old pals, Tim. What was Zip doing before they took him away? Did you pay attention to maybe how did Zip behave when they took him? I'm between asking, did you talk to Wessler's man? I don't know what to ask. Well, let's go for this. I don't know.
Help your old pals, Tim. What was Zip doing before they took him away?
Yeah.
Hey, you're trying to grease me up with all that sweet talk, Sonny honey.
He's always getting me.
Of course not, Tim. We're old pals.
I'm sure we are, but I don't remember you telling me that without an ulterior motive. But you know what? I don't care. Feels good
maybe.
anyway.
I'm glad to hear that. So...
Zip was acting crazy. He was running around, knocking over everything and throwing things away. Then he suddenly disappeared into the kitchen. I guess that's when he made the call, because soon after that, the coppers arrived.
And in between?
Well, I didn't see him in between.
Why didn't you go inside? He's your friend, isn't he?
Well, I tried, Sonny. The door was closed. I knocked, even yelled. You know how a yelling seagull sounds like. But nothing.
I know. especially in the morning.
I think I have a hunch what that was all about.
Good for you, Sonny.
Okay, 10 points, 10 points.
Zip was hiding something in the dog, right?
What do you mean exactly?
Well, you tell me. You're good old friends, aren't you?
Well, that's right, Sonny, but Zip's not the kind to easily share his secrets. But now that you put it that way...
That's more like it, Tim. Tell me, what do you know?
I don't know what it could be exactly. I mean, maybe it's not even relevant, but I'm sure Zip was trying to get rid of something when I arrived here.
What and where?
I don't know, okay? I already told you too much. If Zip hears about me telling you all this, he's never gonna talk to me again.
Tim, unless we find Zip, he's not gonna talk to anyone ever again. Not in this life, at least.
Could have done better. Zip is hiding something behind at the hot dog. Yeah. Let's go in. Wait, I got like quite a lot of things though. Clues. Zip called the cops on himself and come them take him in, but why? Because he's trying to protect himself from Wessler. I will do the same. Like if I know that the gangsters are going to get me, then I will call the cops so they jail me. That would be a good idea. Zip's hiding something at the hot dog. We must find it before it's too late. Okay. And we got more about Tim. Tim is a close friend of Zip, but not even he managed to find out what the old raccoon is up to. You can easily get Shanky in a jail though. Yes, but in the meantime, well, not in the jail. I mean, like, you know, when the police takes you, first you go to a small cell where they do interrogations. So that's where you want to stay the longest. Wait, this says something different though. When I click here, it says Tim is a close friend of Zip, but then it says Olivia is currently Ivan Wessler's assistant and escort, finding out whether there's anything other than a working relationship between Mrs. Crow and Mrs. Brad could prove valuable. I think there is a bug in there. It's showing something else. Tim knew what happened to Zip very well, and he's most likely keeping tabs on our actions too. And what about Zip? Zip called the police on himself. But why? Was he so afraid of something? Yes, he is. Let's go.
Look at this mess.
Looks like he was in a real hurry, or was trying to erase his tracks.
Because he was trying to hide something. But where?
And most of all, what?
Let's take a good look around.
Okay. Good look around. Poster.
When we get over this whole mess, I'm gonna take you to a concert.
Oh, thank you.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will. Swear.
Yeah, well, good luck with that.
You'll see. Just wait.
Aww. So romantic. Cold coffee?
Ugh, I wouldn't dare touch that.
Okay. Where are all the colors?
Good question, pal.
Fuck the king.
Huh. What insight?
Fuck the king, though. Okay. Something in the menu. Nope.
Eat garbage? Yeah, that's more Marty's kind of thing.
I like to eat garbage. Maybe in the jukebox. Songbird? Why I got a trophy that says Songbird? Oh, I got all the songs, I think. That's why. Have you been with Angels. The Mad Doctor. Oh, have you been with a predator before? Ah, that was the name. Shady Figures at Coconut Cauldron. Killer Angels, Norton Cops and Pigs. Mad Doctor. Hey, Marty. Question.
Greetings, pal. What can I get you?
What are you doing, Marty?
A nice hot cup of coffee? Maybe some toast? Ooh, our strawberry jam pancake is divine.
You must have hit your head pretty bad.
Yes, sir. 1 coffee and a turbo milkshake with extra vanilla and millet powder coming right up.
Ah, furry gods help me. Please don't have a nervous breakdown, okay?
Just joking. There you go.
Marty already looked through it. Nothing interesting.
Huh. What are we missing? Noodles, menus. I didn't miss anything. Howdy. Hello, Polly. I don't know. That's so strange.
They say an animal's just like his car.
Does that mean I'm old and rusty?
Well, you said it.
What about you? You don't even have a license.
Alright.
That's just it. I'm special and fresh like a
Like me.
spring chicken.
No, like a moron.
Wait, Marty's like me. He cannot swim. He doesn't have a license. Oh, he's me. Now, wait a minute. What am I missing here then? He said that he was hiding something. What? Maybe there's something I need to click in order?
Did you find something?
Nothing. Or, I mean, there's a lot of stuff here, but nothing important to us.
A pity. Whatever that mangy raccoon tried to hide must still be here.
Or not.
I look at everything.
Eat garbage.
No, I know. I don't really look. How goes? Well, we survived. So basically, they tried to kill us, the ram and the bobcat. We went back to see the crocodile lady, and she said that she was not the one trying to kill us, that was Wessler. And then we find out that they tried to take Zip, but Zip called the police instead. So, and now we are trying to see what he was hiding, but I don't see anything to click on here. So that's very strange. I can't. There's a doodles. And I don't think I'm missing anything. I click on everything. I click on the poster.
Even looking at it makes me tired.
Don't be tired. So I don't know what am I missing, except if there's something.
Old and mo.
There's something in the jukebox. Maybe it's something that I need to click in the jukebox. That would be so random. Feathers. I don't know. It doesn't say anything. This button doesn't work. I don't know.
Anything?
Still no.
Well,
Yeah. And he's not saying anything, so I don't know. And then Timothy doesn't know anything.
Hey, Timbo, what about the old fly guy? Did he see something?
Yeah, maybe he did, but he's not talking. He didn't even speak when the coppers were asking him. And not even when one of them kicked him and the other spat on him. Tough fella indeed.
I feel bad about
Those
him.
fuckers.
The fly was silent, no matter what. After they left, he just picked up his guitar and started strumming like nothing happened.
Poor bastard.
If I only knew who they were.
Then what? What'll you do? Beat them and spit on them? Like they did with this fella?
They deserve it.
Well, that's one thing, Marty, but things don't work that way.
Well, let's try to... I can't travel though. No, wait. I can't travel, so there's something in this place that I need to find. Wait a minute. I didn't realize. Huh.
The kingdom of dirty dishes and dull knives.
I can't
And
go
some
to the
trash.
door?
The kingdom of...
Yeah, okay. It has to be then. I click multiple times on everything.
Wise words.
Everything is just the same.
I was thinking about that too.
Yeah. So it has to be something related to the jukebox. Because when I look at here, I click everything. I click on the menu, I click on the door multiple times, Marty multiple times, the doodles, the cold coffee, the poster. Slide with me, baby. So what am I missing about the jukebox? Huh. I don't have an idea. I was just trying to think. I was not searching, sorry. The metal cops are pigs. What am I supposed to do? The text says break me. Hit maybe? Get a hammer. I don't have a hammer, and also there's no way of using your inventory. Like, for example, I have a gun, right? But there's no way of using things.
I haven't dusted you off in a while, partner. Looks like I may be needing you now.
So no, I don't think it's that. Maybe something about clicking something in an order here, but I don't know what. Metal cops are pigs. You know, metal cops are pigs. He called the cops. So maybe? But what about it? I was just thinking if everything can make like a phrase, but I don't think so. Shady figure. Or something that can make like a word? But no, it's all dead. If you need to press them in an order, yeah. For that, get my shadow, the mod, killer, shady heart. I don't think. I'm trying to make like a phrase or something, maybe with the first word. That fly tell no tales. There is a fly outside. Yeah, but I already played this song. With him now, and when I leave, it just put another song.
I don't know if you understand what I'm saying, but I'm sorry about my colleagues. Not all cops are like them.
Leave it, Sonny. So long, pal. Maybe he can't understand what we're saying.
Or he just doesn't want to talk to us. Which I can understand, considering how most of the animals treat these poor bastards.
Indifference is almost as harmful, Sonny.
You think I'm indifferent about the insect issue?
I didn't say that, boss.
I'm not indifferent. I just think we've simply gone too far to even make it right.
It's never too late to change, Sonny.
I hope you're right. I don't know if you understand.
Yeah, it's repeating.
Leave it, Sonny.
Nope. And Timothy?
Are you looking for a headline even on New Year's Eve? Are you really that desperate?
I have to make a living somehow. So, tell me, how come you're working together again?
It's not work for us, Tim. It's just pure fun. Walk the city, get ourselves beat up, have a nice swim. And now, we happen to be here, of all places.
A nice cup of coffee feels especially good after a little thrashing, you know?
I don't know. I don't know.
You could experience that too in the near future.
If you can make good coffee, of course.
Well, ploomy gods, take it easy, boys. I'll tell you what I know, just ask.
I already asked. I asked him. Sure. Is there something related to the menu? No. Super-sized hot dog with synthetic sausage, chocolate mix, and devil's horn paprika. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what I was just thinking, like, but I tried to touch the menu many times and nothing, so I put everything here. So I think it has to be the jukebox, something in the jukebox. But God knows what. Fish? What does it say? Workers Craft Brewery from the docks. Okay, sorry. Getting close to my 40 inches TV. Okay. Almost automatic crab dog. I don't have a clue. I don't have anything. Something here? What if we go to Zip? What do we have as information about Zip? be a small-time criminal, but the underworld pushed him out. Now he makes the best coffee in the whole city in a random roadside rest area. Oh, and he also proved to be a rather useful police informant. Zip is getting old. He still has his connection. It's worth questioning him about everything, but time has had its way with him too. Zip was delivering information to Ivan up to a couple of years ago. He was already working as a police informant then, so he might have been reporting to both sides. The sneaky little bastard. And Zip called the police on himself, but why? Was he so afraid of something? What does he say about the hot dog here? The hot dog, sorry. The place is famous for its exceptional coffee and exceptionally frequent whims that take place around it. Well, it's not an assurance of life operating any joint outside of Roachtown. A clue. Maybe it's because I didn't get the full score in like interrogating team, so maybe that's why. But I cannot make me stuck like this, right? That would be unfair. My city's on fire. I don't know. Should I search online? I don't have a freaking clue. We are angels. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 10 numbers. Any numbers that I wrote the last time? Something. I keep notes. I only wrote 11:45 and 7:49 one. But you did check, okay. Small clues though. Is it something related to the jukebox? I'm standing with my old advice. Your old advice? I don't know what was your old advice. Breaking it. Break me.
Look at this.
Ah, but it was no using anything. It was just to click break me. Oh my god. Yeah, I was just thinking who thinks about hitting it just like with nothing, like with the punch? Oh my god, I'm like too feminine. I'm always thinking like, you know, if I have to break something, I need a tool, and I cannot use tools in this game. I was just thinking like, I'm not going to break it with my hand, right?
I'm looking, but what the hell could it be?
No idea, Marty. Guess it's best if we ask the owner
But you cannot use
himself.
the inventory.
Where do we find him?
That's the funny thing. I don't know why there is an inventory if you cannot use it. That's the only problem of this game, and that I don't like. It would make it like a tiny bit harder, and I would like that, you know, try things.
Well, Timbo told us he's with even worse bastards than the one chasing him.
Thank you, Margaret.
The Parliament.
The Parliament. Oh! I'm very thirsty today, super thirsty.
No, Marty,
and my
but
skin is
close.
so dry, I think it's the cold.
Then, no way.
Oh, yes, Marty. Zip is
Yeah,
at
I
the
knew
Clawville
it, but
City
I
Police
said it since the
Department.
beginning. He called the police.
Could it be that simple? And
Yes.
that wild?
It is.
Well, the cops took him. So it's obvious that he called the cops by himself to scare away Wessler's henchmen. Timbo was right.
Doesn't he know half the police is in Wessler's pocket?
Yeah, but
He
still.
probably does, but this was his only chance.
It's like in the meantime, you just stay there, you know, until like things calm down.
Then he really is
And I
in
think
big
he was
trouble.
like trying
So, to the PD then?
to win time until we get him to save him.
No, I haven't got a better idea. Believe me, I'd love to have one.
Okay. So what did we find? Oh. What the fuck is this?
Why did you keep that wristband?
98423722. I'm going to write down that in my notes. I'm going to write down the number. Hospital wristband. Yeah, it looks like prison. Not. Festival wristband. Bloody festival. You never know. I've never been in a wild concert. Okay. Clothes. A wristband, but what the hell does it mean?
Have you found what you were looking for?
Yep.
No, Timbo, but we wouldn't tell you even if we did.
Ah, but you have. You are an open book to me, Sonny. So, thanks for the intel.
Jesus.
Be careful what you're writing, Timmy boy. I'm a cop for only the next 121 days. After that, I can gut you if I want, and get away with it.
And when did you being a cop stop you?
He has a point.
Just keep a low profile, okay, Timster?
Okay, I get it. My beak is sealed. Zoop.
Okay, we can finally travel to the Cloville for this. But wait, we can go to different places. So many. Okay, let's go here. Newland's newsstand. I don't know why it's open now again.
Look at what the wind of the sea dragged in. Our gull friend in the flesh.
I can't believe it. Is this guy everywhere?
The gull sees farthest who flies highest, Marty.
Yeah, that guy's never given up. That's clucking sure.
Oh. What the fuck? He's here again. What the? What, is he following me?
Hey there, Timster. Long time no see.
I just talked with him.
Hey, boys. What a lovely surprise.
Do you also have a deja vu, Sonny? It's like all of this had already happened, isn't it?
Yeah, now that you mention it.
Yeah, it's just like 1 minute ago.
I wasn't following you, boys. I swear.
We never said you were, Timbo. But what exactly are you doing here? It's a little far away from Roachtown.
Okay, I confess. I was following you. But I simply had to know what this is all about and how it's gonna end. It's my job, after all.
He's following me.
But
He's
you
an
have to
idiot
understand,
because he was
pals.
just standing in front of me.
We're not your pals, Tim. And I'm telling you for the last time, get the clock off our backs, or it's gonna end up a lot different for you than you think.
Ah, that's harsh. Even from you, Sonny. Did something happen? Did you get dragged into something personal? And on New Year's Eve again? Yeah, I mean, what's the chance of that? Bloody New Year's is back? Is there a connection between the two? What happens if it reappears again?
He's such an annoying dude. So annoying, like a fucking seagull.
Make him stop, Marty, or I'm gonna twist his beak off.
Hey, okay, I get it. Yeah, my beak is sealed, and I'm gonna keep it low.
Very good. You're not so stupid after all, Tim. You must have been just pretending.
That's a good one, Sonny.
Get out. I'll mule him. Ooh, I can ask him so many new things. Wait. Well, let's speak first.
Ho-ho! Is that the chicken, please?
Hello, Hercule. Good to see you here.
I'm always here, lads.
The sun shines, the rain falls, and Hercule Mullins sells newspapers.
Just like that, Martin.
Now listen, Hercule.
Wait, sonny boy. Let me guess. Maybe, I don't know. Ah, I got it. You need some
What the hell,
information.
what? It's because of the accent? But Mullen is the best character in here.
You guessed, Uncle. How did you do that?
I love him.
Years of practice, sonny boy. Now, tell me, lads, what's the matter?
He's the best one because like he is so wise, and I love like in because maybe you were not there when we played before and we asked him questions, but basically he knows that the gangsters want to kill him, but he doesn't care because he's like, I'm so famous all around the city that if they try to kill me or they kill me, we don't even have beavers, but it doesn't matter. You know? It's just like,
We're just sniffing around a bit, Uncle Mullen. You know us.
You just can't sit still in your asses, can you? That's
he's
all
the bravest
right.
one.
So,
I love him.
tell me, what would you like to know? Uncle Mullen helps where he can.
This was the middle of the game, though. Is there a beaver, though? I can't remember. Oh, no, sorry. That's incorrect button. I wanted to click this one. What kind of animal is it? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, it's a beaver. We call it castor, you know, and then it says genus castor. Yeah, that's asking questions. You will see, it's the best.
What a night we're having. We even ran into Bubo.
Bubo.
And you're still alive? Give praise to the great wild ones, lads.
We do.
What's going on with the old owl? He didn't tell us much about himself.
I hear the old owl's doing quite all right, since more and more cops step outside the line and more gangsters shoot themselves in the foot.
Busy days, huh?
Something's coming, lads. It's in the air, and I can feel it in me beaver bones, too. Clovers boiling.
Yeah, we feel it as well, Uncle Mullen.
Well, to be honest, I don't think it has anything to do this game like with the real countries. Like, I don't know, the accents, they don't represent the animals, I suppose. Like a ram had like a very like London, no, not London, like royal accent or something. I don't know how to call it. It didn't make much sense, but yeah. Philmar Low.
We managed to run into Philmar, too.
Yep.
Good old Phil.
Crocodiles
I've heard he's not been
Russia.
doing so well of late.
No, but like the lady, she's the one that has like the Russian accent is Natasha. It was the cat. That makes a little bit more sense because I think those gray cats aren't called like Russian something. I think so. Those type of gray cats with the short hair. I think they're called Russian something.
He didn't look so good, that's for sure.
At the age of the private eye is over, lads. Now animals
Yeah,
either
Russian
sue each
too.
other
That was the
or
name,
turn
yeah.
to the local crime lords. Only jealous or betrayed housewives remain for private detectives.
Phil would never admit to that. He's too much of a romantic.
Are we still talking about Philmar?
Timothy Saltwater.
What the hell is Tim doing here?
You're still angry at him then? He's not really a bad fowler, and he simply idolizes you. Be gentle with him.
Why?
It's not adoration. It's an obsession. And I can't bear obsessive people.
Then how exactly can you bear Martin?
Oh.
Hey, old man.
The exception that proves the rule, right?
If I'm obsessed, then what are you, Boss Bird?
No, that's different. I have no other choice but to be with myself.
The toughest prison on the planet, right?
Yep.
Get a room, you two.
Listen, Hercule, what do you know about Madame Zavas?
Why do I have the feeling you're not interested in her girls?
No.
Because you know us, Uncle.
Well, Marty, yeah.
I hope you didn't mess with her. The old Cayman has a rather bad reputation, to put it mildly.
Crocodile. But you're right. We shouldn't have messed with the old gal. She set fire to a ship with us in it.
That was Wesley movie.
Boys, I've heard she loves drama, but that is a whole other level.
Yeah, right. We barely got out alive.
What else should I tell you about her then? Maybe try not to anger her, if that's possible.
Thanks. Good advice.
I see everything's like it used to be.
Yeah, if only my back was the same.
Huh, you're telling me.
Okay, that was it. Well, nothing else here. We can go. There's so many places I can go, though. Again, the weekend house. But we've been here. I don't think there's anything new. The club. Nothing new. Still, these two guys that didn't leave. They're still here. Louis, I told you to take him to the house. Come on, take him. And the sweltering Nile, still same, nothing changed. Okay, let's continue the story then. Let's go to the police station.
Oh, clucking furry hell!
So they know we're still alive?
And they'd like to do something about it.
Uh-oh. Woo!
Concentrate, Marty, for the God's sake.
Can you drive like you're not a fucking lunatic?
Shut up and shoot, you big feather pillow.
Oh. Oh, okay. I need to retry.
Concentrate, Marty, for the God's sake.
Can you drive like you're not a fucking lunatic?
But what am I trying to shoot, though? Can I shoot them in the wheels? I don't know. What do I need to shoot? Oh, Jesus. I want one. Oh. Protect. What do I need to shoot them? Oh. Oh. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Protect, protect. Oh, the car, yeah. Yeah, I suppose the car then. It goes down if I shoot the car.
Concentrate, Marty, for the God's sake.
Can you drive like you're not a fucking lunatic?
Ow.
Shut up and shoot, you big feather pillow.
Yeah, it's better to shoot the car than try to shoot them. Ow, ow, ow! Oh! I thought you were going to shoot me. Over here. Stop moving! I'm trying to shoot, man! Yeah, it's a Bobcat and the Ram. Remember Archibald? Oh. Come on! Yes! Archibald and, what was
We
the
could
name of
only
the
hope
Bobcat?
we'd arrived in time. If they'd taken Zip to the interrogation room, the hole as we called it, and beaten the truth out of him, we'd lose the trail and end up in a dead end. It was time to be fast and ruthless. God damn it, Zip. Why couldn't you stay out of this?
Well, because you went to ask him a lot of questions. Remember?
Ah, look who's here. The top of the cops.
Idiot's luck. They must have gotten soaking wet because of those holes.
Sometimes I wonder how these two are even still alive in a city like this.
Wonders of the world, Marty.
Hello, guys.
Hey, guys. Beautiful night, huh? Maybe a little wet, but,
Well, to be honest, I'm soaked to the bone. Maybe the spikes.
Shut the fuck up, Royce. And you, didn't you have anything better to do, eh?
Nope.
Better than this? Nah, nothing. We love clowns.
Ah, piss off, chicken.
Sure, I will piss off.
Martin,
Uh-oh,
Yes, Chief.
we're in trouble.
you know what I've heard?
What?
I have no idea, Chief.
You think I'm stupid, Birds?
no, we don't, Chief.
What the ever-loving fuck do you think you're doing?
Chief, if I may.
Sonny, shut the fuck up. You're not on duty. You're suspended, if you remember. So I'm not your chief right now.
Oh, we just stepped out for a coffee, Chief. Then we saw something suspicious at the Tsar Club, and we investigated it, and,
Suspicious, right? You investigated, right?
yes, sir.
Do you take me for a fool, chickens? And what do you know about the burning ship that lit up the entire time?
That was not us. No, we were just inside, but we didn't have anything to do with it.
Burning, what? Wild lords, that sounds awful.
Yeah, it was awful.
Don't play innocent with me, Santino. You both stink like you're in deep, deep shit.
Well, you don't think we had anything to do with that, do you?
I don't know. But if you do, I will find out. You better know that.
I swear, Chief.
The fuck? A little bit scary. Okay, dude, stop moving. Okay.
I've had enough of your swearing for a lifetime. Get the fuck out of my sight.
Yes, sir.
Have a beautiful day, Chief.
Don't let me see you again, Santino. Or
I'll try not to be seen, Chief.
I'm not your chief. Get lost.
Alright. Okay, there's Zip. But let's go talk to Monica first, because why not? Oh, there's quite a lot of questions.
Hey, Monica.
Hey, boys. I hear the city's on fire since you're back together again.
Not yet, but all is not lost.
Metaphorically, I mean. So, how can I help you?
And we need some information, if you're not busy.
Of course I'm busy, and of course you need information. But I'll help you, as always.
You're an angel.
Yeah, I know, Marty.
Yeah. Deborah Ibanez. In fact, it's Ibanez, I think. Ibanez. Like that last name, in fact, in Spanish, it has like the N has like a little thing on the top and it makes it like ñe, ñe. So that's how it's normally pronounced, but whatever. We will pretend.
Do you know anything about a girl named Deborah Ibanez?
It's not Ibanez, it's Ibanez.
You mean the Bambi whose body was found in Natasha Kutsenko's weekend house with huge
Well, not a
round
hat.
letters on her back?
Exactly, like a tiny... What is it called that in English? The one that is like a wave. I don't know the name of that one. The hat is mostly, well, the house is like the French one. I like that one. Tilda. Tilda? That's a name? Tilde in Spanish, it means like the accent.
Don't call her a Bambi.
So you knew her?
Yeah, we knew her.
Just fleetingly.
Anyway, I don't even want to know. I don't know much about her. Moses and Plato are on that case.
Thanks for the intel, Mon. Anything else worth mentioning?
You were at the scene, right?
Yeah, you were. We were.
Of course not.
Yes, we were.
Sonny, You can't lie to me. You just can't.
Is this some kind of interrogation? Just leave us alone, Monica.
You're an open book for me, Sonny. Remember that.
Guess who we had the chance to meet? Madame Zavas, the legend herself.
So you're that lonely? I didn't think that was your thing, Sonny, but you know what's best for you.
We were there to investigate.
Of course. And were you successful?
Can we call that successful, though?
To be honest, they beat us and tried to burn us alive.
Exactly.
Inside of a sinking ship.
Wow. Busy night, right? Even for you.
Yeah, so what do you know about the madam?
Nothing much. She's not had any run-ins with the police recently.
Of course, because half the PD goes to her.
Well, I'm not gonna say anything about that.
Look, Mon, we suspect Madame Zavas is in cahoots with Ibn Wessler. Any idea why?
No, but those two mean trouble by themselves. I don't envy you boys.
Seriously, any ideas?
Get out while you can. Right about immediately.
Well, you're kind of right.
We can't, Mon. We gotta see this through to the end.
Famous last words.
Agreed! Famous last words! Okay, let's talk to Zip. Zip.
Sorry, boys.
Stop.
I can't let you do that.
What's
You know,
that, man?
protocol.
Oh, fuck.
You and Protocol, Bosco? Don't make me laugh.
That's the case, boys, like it or not.
No,
Stop harassing the witness.
excellent. With the egg. Especially now that we are playing Chicken Police.
Well, what can I do? Sorry, guys.
Bosco, come on.
You two again.
Say, Bosco, what's all this about, Zip?
Yeah, if only I knew. This idiot called us on himself. He told us we had to
Exactly.
take his statement.
Yeah.
And what does he want to confess to?
I don't know yet. We still can't get it out of him. But we're taking him down to the hole soon. There, he'll sing like a little bird for us. No pun intended.
Would you mind if we asked him a few questions before that? You
Come
know,
on,
just for
yeah.
old time's sake.
Let us ask questions.
Sorry, boys, but you know the rules.
The rules, right. More like blood boil.
Excellent, yeah.
Well, yeah, more like blood boil. So sorry.
Jesus, blood boil, come on. Can we? Let...
Busy day, sir?
Sonny, you think I'm just joking, right? Speak to me one more time, and I'll fire your ass.
What about Marty?
Understood, sir. Sorry. I hope this doesn't count.
Get the fuck out of my sight, Santino.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Not gonna happen again, sir.
Did anyone ever tell you you're a real pain in the ass, Sonny?
Yeah.
Only my mother, sir.
No, a lot of people told me that. A lot of people.
Maybe next time. I'm not in the mood to meet any of my ex-colleagues right now.
How can we talk to him, though? Zip.
Sorry, boys.
You and Protocol?
That's the case.
Well, what can I do?
Do we baller once again? Blood boil? Maybe?
Still here?
No, sir.
Well then, for all the wiles, Sonny, get out
Okay,
of
he
my
didn't fire
sight.
me.
I don't understand how you do it, Sonny.
What?
Do what?
You drive him crazy, yet he still doesn't bite your head off. He didn't even suspend you.
Because he respects me, Marty. I may be insufferable, but he can't deny I've always brought something to the table.
That's why you drive the poor old dog mad?
No, I do it because I'm bitter and twisted.
Oh, yeah.
What are we missing? Apart of remember the city crest, please. I don't think we're missing anything here.
How many of these did we wreck in 10 years, Sonny?
9. And I have no idea. I stopped counting after year 2.
How much does it cost the city to keep us on the force?
Well, stop thinking about it. It'll make your head hurt.
Yeah, right.
How can I talk to him? Bosco, come on.
Don't you have anything more important to do, Bosco?
I do, but Blood Boil ordered me to guard good old Zip here. He wants to question him himself.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Then it's time to say goodbye to the trash panda. We may be seeing him for the last time.
You're probably right, boys.
Can I talk to Zip, please? Come on.
Sorry, boy.
You and...
That's the...
Fuck. Okay. Try again with Blood Boil.
Still here.
I know.
Okay.
Well then, for all the...
Okay, they're repeating themselves. So... Oh! Oh, I can ask a new question here.
When did they bring in the trash panda?
Not even an hour ago. You're just in time. They haven't taken him into the hole yet.
Yeah, so how can I interrogate him?
Yeah, I can see. Listen, Mon, would
okay.
you do us a favor?
Can I be honest? Not really.
Oh, just a small thing. For old time's sake.
Come on, Mom.
Me and my big heart. So,
Okay.
what do you want?
Call Bosco over here for some reason, okay? So that we can have a quick talk with Zip.
Okay.
Okay, I guess I can do that. But you owe me one.
We'll thank you somehow, I promise.
No, no promises this time. Shoes.
Shoes?
Size 35, high heels, black.
35. That's like European size. That's like a size. Wait, size. So 5. Yeah, it's a 4, no? Because 5 is a 30. No, wait, I'm getting lost. Normally, like in the European size, I used to be like 37, 36, 37. I don't remember anymore. No, what happened to me? Like I came to Ireland, and now I can only think about shoe size, and I can only think about the type of UK shoe size. Like I'm a 5, and I can't remember anymore. What was that in European size? Oh my God, was that a 36? 36, 37? I don't know anymore. 38? I don't know. Whatever.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Hey, Bosco.
I'm a 9.5, and I think the other is 43. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
I can't remember.
Come over here for a second.
Right away.
Okay, we have Zip. Zip,
Hello, Zip.
talk.
Hello, boys. What's up?
We were trying to visit you, but guess what? You were nowhere to be found.
Yeah, I don't get it either. But suddenly the cops appeared and,
We know.
Cut the crap, Zip. We talked to Tim. We were at the dog and at Bubo's, Zip. 2 meatheads were talking about
A
gutting
5
a
is a
rat.
38. Yeah, that was the thing. So, okay, so she's a 35. That's very small, though. It's like a child size.
a rat?
An informant, Zip. We immediately knew it was you. Isn't that flattering?
I can explain, boys. My life was in danger. These lunatics want to kill me, and I have no idea why.
Size 2. That's so small.
They wanted to cook us, Zip. We're lucky to be alive. Then we walked our feet to the bone and almost got shot to pieces just a couple of minutes before.
Yeah, she is a hummingbird, so it makes sense, though.
What Sonny means is we're not in the mood for bullshit or raccoon shit.
Bullshit or raccoon shit.
Boys, I have no idea what they want from you. I don't know what they want from me either.
We have time. And by the looks of it, you have too, pal. So start telling us what you have to do with all of this.
Okay, Seb. Zip it. Not anymore. Unzip it.
Bubo doesn't have a high opinion of you, Zip. How do you know him?
You see these stitches? His weight. All of them.
Ah, I see. My condolences.
He's a good friend of mine. But the word friend is misspelled in his dictionary.
What do you think about this paper?
I've seen better, Sonny boy, but that's not paper.
Do you know what it is?
At first glance, it's canvas. A piece of a painting, but it's too small and too blurry to make anything of it.
So, still nothing. Well, thanks anyway, Zip.
Anytime, boys. Are we done?
Nope. More questions.
Have you ever been to the Nile, Zip?
Oh, I wish, man. But my kind can't get in there. Why, did you?
Right in the madam's room if you're interested.
Oh, so that's why you look like that.
Bingo. Did you know that the place has ties to the Wessler Empire?
That place has ties to everything and everyone in Clawville, boys. Even to the royal family. I'll bet my tail on it.
So, we were just about to listen to some sweet music when,
Didn't that damn jukebox break all of a sudden?
Oh, damn it.
Damn it indeed, Zip. There was a wristband behind it, with numbers on it.
984-237-22 to be exact.
What? All that from memory? How the hell?
No, I have it on my pocket.
I have no idea either, and it scares me too, but that's not the point. Tell us about it.
That is, if you want to leave this place on your feet.
Okay. You got me. I'll talk, but only if you promise that the cops won't know about this.
Do we look like we're on duty?
Oh, questioning. Okay, let's try.
Zip is a real opportunist. He's trying to turn everything to his advantage, but we're gonna turn the tables.
Okay. Who did you escape from, and why here, Zip?
Who did you escape from, and why here, Zip?
He looks so cute, though. I love raccoons. Look how cute he is.
Why? Because I like living, that's why.
How did you know they were coming for you?
I got a tip-off from a friend that I should pack my things and go if I'd want to live. But I had nowhere to run. You know me. The hot dog's my everything.
Look at Shady Path.
So you thought you'd be safe here?
I never watched Guardians of the Galaxy, so that's the thing that you are referring? Never watched it. But the funny thing, I never watched it, but I was playing the video game, and I have a couple of figurines of it, but in fact I never watched it. So, yeah.
Of course.
I know a little bit.
Everywhere, but maybe it's harder to get rid of me at the PD.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Those two meatheads called you a rat. Why?
Those two meatheads called you a rat. Why?
Maybe because they needed a reason to get rid of me. I swear I didn't squeal to no one. Why would I?
Because that's what you do, even now.
This is different. Then, my life depended on not squealing. Now, it depends on me doing so, doesn't it?
That could be the case, but it doesn't matter now.
Thanks, Sonny. You know exactly how to cheer someone up.
I don't think that was a good one. Yeah, I lost points. I swear I didn't hit her. Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah. Oh, I love that movie. It seems you can't leave the underworld behind. What did he have on your set? Corner. Ivan was blackmailing you, am I right? Let's go for it. Anyway, I can try again. You still haven't seen it. Oh my god. You need to. You need to sit on a afternoon, take some popcorn and watch it, because it's even worse than the memes. It's just, it doesn't make fucking sense as well. It's just so crazy. And then, once you watch the original movie, then you have to watch the... what's the name of the movie? Oh my god, I forgot the name. The disaster artist. That one. Oh, you said it there. I thought about it first though, before reading it. But yeah, the disaster artist. I'm going to go for it.
Ibn was blackmailing you, am I right?
Of course he was. He was blackmailing everybody. He has a whole network of blackmail. A blackmail empire. Everyone owes him for something, and he knows something about everyone.
What was it in your case?
You don't really think I'd tell you, right? Even you can't be that naive.
Caffeine withdrawal. I'm losing so many points, I will have to start all over again. I might start again this time. I want to know, what did you do? What did you have to do for Ibn?
What did you have to do for Ibn?
I never hurt anyone, all right? Let's make that clear right now.
I never said you did.
I just had to get rid of a package for the boss. That was the job. Quick, clean, simple, right?
Yeah? What kind of package?
A very heavy one.
A body?
Dead bodies are kinda heavy, Zip.
How did you know it was a dead body?
Well,
I didn't. I was bluffing, but thanks for the answer.
You lousy chicken.
He's shaking again.
Zip's a secretive little specimen, but knowing his past, it's no surprise. I must take advantage of this and trap him with it.
Come on, why didn't you come here as soon as Webster blackmailed you? Why did you accept the offer, Zip? Why you, Zip? So a dead body, what kind exactly? Huh. I want to know this.
So, a dead body, huh? What kind exactly?
How should I know? What am I, a butcher? A zoologist?
You still know something about it.
It was wrapped up entirely, okay? I didn't see any of it. It was, I don't know, average. Like you and me.
Scaly, hairy, furry, feathery, or bald? What kind exactly?
Hey, I don't know, all right? I told you it was wrapped up.
Oh, I got quite a lot of points about that, though. If they let you out, what do you think will happen? You know you're an accessory to murder, right? I'm going to try this one, if they let you out.
If they let you out, what do you think will happen?
I don't know, okay? Maybe it was a stupid idea coming here, but this was my best stupid idea. Maybe I'll win a few days with it.
Or a few hours, more likely. If you help us, maybe we can cover this whole mess up.
You mean you can be bought, Sonny? What a time to be alive. The unbribable Santino Featherland.
I'm suspended, Zip, and I'm talking chicken to raccoon.
Oh, I see. You're a foul.
Foul. English doesn't make sense. Oh, I got 20 points with that. Why did you keep that wristband? You wanted to blackmail Ivan, didn't you? How long do you think you'll be here under protection? I want to ask about the wristband.
Why did you keep that wristband?
Because it seemed important. And because, you know me, I'm trying to turn every situation to my advantage.
So
that's
the
the way Zip works.
The wristband was on the dead body. Okay, I didn't think about that. Oh my god. So he's trying to keep it as a proof or something.
How exactly?
Who knows? It seemed important. It just fell out of the body bag, and I thought, look, this shit seems important.
So it was not a hospital one. It was from a morgue, right? But they don't put in the foot. Maybe. I thought they put in the foot.
That's why they want to kill you.
I have no friggin' way of knowing that. Why don't you ask them, huh?
Well, it'll be hard to ask them.
What happened to the body, Zip?
I don't know, Sonny. All I had to do was drop it in an abandoned part of the hive.
Where starvation's most prevalent, I guess. Where insects fight for their survival, right?
Okay, that's the idea of getting rid of a body.
I couldn't have found a better way to get rid of a corpse myself. All that fresh meat must have been gone in a matter of minutes. Fuck, I don't know. I didn't stick around to see what happened.
Yeah, I wouldn't have either.
You make me sick, Zip.
Ew.
You would have done exactly the same thing in my situation. Anyone would have. I got the order, I did what I had to. I wanted to survive.
That's Ibn for you. Blackmail.
Yeah, something like that.
Zip may be secretive, but if he manages to open up, he's also honest. He's not trying to change the subject anymore, so I only have one thing left to do. Ask the right questions.
Yeah, the right questions. I was trying to ask the right questions all this time. Who was the thief, baby? What exactly do Evans want with you? Did you squeal to anyone? I'm going to ask him this.
What exactly did Ibn's man want with you? Did you squeal to anyone?
Ibn's gone mad, you understand? Something happened, and the whole city's afraid. And I have a hunch it has something to do with the appearance of you guys, the chicken police.
So, he's trying to tie up the loose ends before we can unravel the case.
I'm thinking exactly that. Do you know what it means?
Let me guess.
Yeah, I'm in mortal danger because of you, Sonny.
Stop being so dramatic, Zip. Did you tell anyone?
Other than you, no one.
I lost points.
I'm asking you for the last time. What's with the wristband?
I honestly have no idea, Sonny. It simply fell out of the bag when I threw it down in the alley. At first, I wanted to leave it there, but then, well, you know me, huh?
And that's the whole story?
That's the whole story. At first, I thought it was some kind of, code. But on a wristband, it's usually an ID number instead.
Like on prisoners?
Exactly. But I know from experience that prisoners don't get bands like this. Not in Clawville. It looks more like something from a hospital.
Yeah, maybe you're right, Zip. While we're at it, was it Dr. Bubo who gave you the tip-off to get out of the hop dog?
Yeah, it was. Why?
Thanks, Zip. You've helped us put some vital pieces into place.
Detective Foley.
Well, that's great. That didn't help me, Sonny. I don't want to rot in here or end up in the alley of the Hive.
We'll see what we can do.
You gotta help me.
Be glad I'm not charging you as an accomplice to murder here and now. Just keep your head down. Understand?
I will, Boss Bird. I will.
So Bubo, after we went to... But when Bubo told him? Before we went to see him or after?
That's more like it.
Why are you always getting 60%? Well, I won't retry. I might do it on my own time. Try to
So
get
you're
everything
telling me
perfect.
you have no idea what this is?
It's a wristband. I see the same thing as you. This was the only thing left of the dead body. And me, you know me, they don't call me Sticky Fingers for nothing.
So you just took it?
Maybe for some blackmailing?
Who knows? Maybe it just hurt my sense of justice. I wanted to know who I buried.
You're a real bastard, Zip. A real first-grade bastard.
Should I say thanks? Thanks.
Just lay low, Zip. Real low.
Thanks for the advice, Sonny.
So, where to next? Where did that wristband come from?
I got bad news, Marty. I only know one person who knows about medical stuff.
Dr. Bubo?
Oh, no. We were just there.
Sorry, partner. Bubo again.
Yay, Bubo. Hey, Bosco.
Hey, Bosco.
Get lost, Sonny. Can't you see I'm talking to Monica?
Oh, sorry. Okay. Clues. Which clues we got? The wristband found from the court safe had to hide in the hive on Wesley's order. Oh, they were trying to hide a body? What about that? Then hid the body in the hive where I'm sure I'm not even a big remains of it. Yeah. something else that we can visit? Here again? No. Nothing else here?
I'd be grateful.
Uh-oh. You couldn't?
Oh, shut up.
Okay.
Okay.
Same the same. Nothing new. Nothing new. Okay, well, let's go to visit Dr. Bubo.
Hello, Ursula, dear. Oh, what's the rush? Is there something wrong?
Wrong? Wrong? That dim-witted, insane, ragged old stinky owl. That's what's wrong.
Whoa. It's all right, Ursula. Just tell us what happened.
What happened? You happened. And Wessler's goons. It was supposed to be the only day of the year we could have relaxed a little.
We're sorry, Ursula. You're right.
Like I care, Marty. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of the bitter old owl, and I'm tired of waiting.
To be married?
And?
Never mind. I'm going. This time, I'm going for good.
Hang in there, Ursula. If there's anything we can do to help.
Anything? Of course there is, my dear. I never want to see your faces again.
Ouch. I'm gonna try to talk to the old owl, all right?
Good luck with that.
Oh, and Ursula, thanks for all you've done for us. With the car.
You know, I'm starting to regret it.
That was...
rough.
Yeah.
That's good.
But understandable. I only see Bubo once a year, and even that's way too much.
A lot of people feel the same about us.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, Bubo. Wait, what did I do? Oh, people. Wait. Something about Bubo. Ursula gets really mad at the old owl, but it doesn't seem to upset Bubo that much. He's just dead inside. Okay, Bubo. Let's see.
Hey, what's up, Doc? Somehow we guessed we'd find you still awake.
Stop playing innocent. I've heard that little intermezzo. I have the ears of an owl, you know.
We're very sorry, Bubo. I'm sure she'll come back.
Of course she'll come back. She loves me. I don't know why. And she's afraid that I'll drink myself to death once she's gone for good.
She's not wrong about that.
What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I want to cause a little bit more trouble.
We're here for some information. Then we'll be out of your hair. I mean, feathers.
Who cares? So what do you want? And be quick about it.
Yeah, okay. So.
Say, Bubo, about Ursula.
What about her?
Well, that's just it. What if she's not coming back? I'm a little worried about you, Doc. And you know that's not my style.
Well, don't worry, boys. The wind's blowing, the sun's shining.
And Ursula always comes back.
Exactly. There are things in the universe that are unchangeable.
Touching, but you should be prepared for the worst. I thought Molly was coming back too, you know.
Oh, yeah.
I trust Ursula, Sonny. What else can I do?
Just go and tell her that you love her. Easy.
Well, to be honest, that's all you can do.
Stop being that dead inside, dude.
What do you know about this wristband, Bubo?
Zip said they gave these to patients in hospitals. That's why we came back to you.
Something similar, yes, but not exactly the same. It's different.
So it's not really from a hospital.
And?
And what?
Well, what do you think? Where's this from?
How the hoot would I know, Sonny? What am I, some kind of psychic? That I put my hands on it and tell you?
You're a doctor,
okay,
so...
let's try another approach.
Of course with a wristband.
Do you have any idea why Wessler's men were looking for Zip so hard?
I don't. How should I know? Why
Because you
should
call
I
him.
care?
He had to hide a body. The body of someone Wessler killed. The wristband is from the corpse.
Really?
That rang a bell, old owl.
Well, boys, if I'm right, you're in deep shit.
We were already in deep shit a long time ago.
That's more like it.
Oh my god. Wait, my thing went down. Ooh.
Tell us, Bubo.
Bubo.
So, Wessler, the wristband, and a corpse, huh? It looks very much like I know the connection. Or at least I have a hunch.
Come on, spill the beans.
Out with it, Owlface.
Okay, don't peck me, chickens. Hobart Ibn Wessler
And
has a relative who happens to be a resident at an insane asylum. The band is very likely from there.
Not a hospital, an asylum.
Wait, a relative? What kind of relative?
Uh-huh.
You don't know? I thought you were the detectives.
Twin brother.
Anyway, Ibn Wessler
Wow,
has
this is
a
so
twin
telenovela
brother,
style.
Albert.
Twin brothers.
Albert Wessler.
You put it together very skillfully, Marty. Yes, Albert Wessler. He's a madman kept in solitary confinement.
Do you think he's the corpse? But why?
How the hell should I know that?
Thanks, Bubo. If what you told us is true, then this time we'll owe you one.
Will wonders never cease?
They switch places. Yeah, but he's crazy. And also there's a body.
So, Albert Wessler. Which asylum do you mean, Bubo?
It's got some fancy long name. I don't remember, but I have a brochure. Let me find it for you.
Thanks, Bubo.
Well, here it is. Let There Be Peace Forever. Mental Institution for Ill and Damaged Minds.
Let there be peace forever. What kind of name is that? Mental Institution for Ill and Damaged Minds.
Where can we find it? I've never heard of it.
It's a good 6-hour drive from Clawville. Maybe more. But you'll find everything in the brochure.
Okay.
You're the best, Bubo. You finally proved useful.
Whew. Finally? Now get your chicken scratchers out of here while I'm asking nicely. Just one more thing.
Yeah?
What's that, Bubo?
If that someone was really Albert Wessler, the trouble's bigger than you think.
Why?
It's always bigger than we think, Bubo. We're used to it.
You don't understand. Ibn Wessler never loved and respected anyone in his life like he did his brother Albert.
So he didn't kill him.
So what?
Then the problem's bigger than we thought. A cornered rat bites.
Well, thanks for worrying about us, Doc. But there's no way back from here. Too far, too late.
We're like hounds, old man. Once we've caught someone's leg, we never let it go.
Who? Not while you're alive, eh?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, goodbye then, fellas.
Wait, I have
And I wouldn't
one more
mind
question.
if you never visited me again.
The pleasure was all ours, Doc.
Wait. One more question.
That rat you mentioned was Zip.
Should I be surprised or what? I knew it was him.
Yeah, we knew you knew.
Sorry. I have so many messages that I need to read.
What did that old raccoon do this time?
Ibn was blackmailing him with something. That's what we wanted to ask you. Do you know anything about it?
I don't care about Wessler's dealings, Sonny. I patch up whoever winds up here, and I don't care if they're cops or gangsters.
Or gangster cops.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Oh, brother.
Okay, now, yeah, we ask everything. Okay, we have the brochure. Let's look into it.
You're the best, Bubo. You finally proved useful.
Let there be peace forever. Mental institution for ill and damaged minds. We are waiting for you. Call us from Cloville 555-966. Cloville stage has followed the Asylum Road East. Bushmarch 966. So are we driving there? 6 hours. We can call first. The response is very likely from an insane asylum where Ivan Wessler's secret twin was treated. I think maybe, probably I will go back home and call, right? Albert Thaddeus Wessler. He's a dangerous lunatic. Albert Wessler is Hobart Ivan Wessler, oh my god, I can't read, twin's brother, who is being treated in an insane asylum far from the city. Okay, where are we going? Yeah, we are going back home to call. Okay, let's move. Let's go.
We had to gather ourselves, take a deep breath,
and
think over what we knew so far. What the chickens had I got myself into? What had I dragged Marty into? Moreover, what had we pulled the whole city into? This was going to be one of those cases that changed things forever. But I wasn't worried about myself. It didn't matter to me. Too many pieces had been plucked off this old rooster. But Marty's different. He's too good of a bird and too good of a cop to end up like me.
A secret twin brother? Sonny, I'm starting to feel like we're really in a detective novel. A cheap one.
Yeah, but, listen, Marty.
What is it, Boss Bird?
I think it's best if we go our separate ways.
What? Are you joking? I know you have a weak sense of humor, but there's a limit to everything.
I'm not joking, Marty.
Well, I certainly hope you are.
Whatever comes next, you don't need to be mixed up in it. You have someone to go home to.
Gosh damn it, Sonny. Can you hear yourself? What do you think? I endured all this to give up now? What do you take me for? No, pal. You're not getting rid of me so easily.
I just want you to keep your career and your life intact, you moron. Just accept it, shake my hand, and go home. Your wife, Laura's waiting for you.
I started to feel like that thing of Marty's going to die or something.
One more word, Sonny, and I swear I'm gonna bash your beak in. I risked my life more than once tonight. You know why?
Why?
No, why?
Because we're a team. We have been a team for almost a decade. I don't care what Blood Boil says or whatever's on a goddamn piece of paper. We're the Chicken Police, Sonny. And we always will be.
Aw, Marty.
I'm sorry. You're right.
We're gonna go to that insane asylum and wrap this shit up fast and clean. Yeah, just like you said, even if it kills us.
Thanks, Marty. Without you, I'd most likely already be sleeping the big sleep.
Birds of a feather flock together, right?
Like you say, partner.
Let's drop this before you start crying on me, okay?
I hope not.
You almost just did.
Clock off, Marty.
That's the spirit. The Sonny I know and hate.
I have this idea that he's going to die, though. Don't die on me.
What do you think, Marty?
What? You care what I think? You must have hit your head pretty bad.
Stop fooling around, Marty. I'm serious. So what do you think about everything?
Well, I think we're in deep shit. But to be honest, Ibn Wessler is in deeper shit.
Do you think he really murdered his brother? But why? And what does it have to do with Natasha and the threats?
Doesn't add up yet. Something's missing. Let's visit the institution and try to find out what we can about this Albert Wessler fella.
Exactly. If he's the dead body, we've got to know what the motive was. If we can't, and if he's still alive, we gotta ask him directly.
And what do you think, Sonny?
I think Ibn, Albert, and Natasha are the three key players in this case, and that all of it has something to do with the brothel.
And the fact that Natasha used to be a... courtesan?
Yeah, that too.
Listen, Sonny, about Molly...
Oh, just forget it, Marty, okay? She's not part of my life anymore, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Forget it. Let's concentrate on the case, and on making it out alive, and helping Natasha, too.
Whatever you say, Boss Bird. So you think Natasha's really in danger?
It could be, or she could even be behind everything.
No, you don't believe that.
I'm not sure what I believe, Marty. Let's see. Things got mixed up at the brothel.
Okay, investigate time. So, possible suspects. What about... Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. No, I'm not sure. I think, yeah, Ivan. Oh, in clues, okay. What was twin? What was name? Important, but not now, okay. Of course, with a wristband. Not Natasha's secret. Yeah. Okay. Ivan found out that Natasha was a secret spy of Save Us? I never know how to pronounce, I always forget all the time. Natasha was a courtesan before and Ivan tried to keep that a secret. I think that's the thing, but I don't know. Natasha worked at the brothel and Save Us wanted to keep that a secret because she is with Ivan. Natasha was a secret lover of Zeb. Nah.
Natasha used to work there, that's obvious. And Ibn wanted to keep that a secret.
Yeah. This is about the item. The painting piece. Is it about the painting piece? No. The wristband. Yeah.
A secret, it seems. Somebody else had to pay for.
Zip died with the body and kept the wristband to himself. Zip killed someone to keep this a secret on Ivan Wesley's order. The wristband is the key and the evidence that Zip killed someone because of Natasha's secret.
Somebody died for that secret.
We know.
Zip hid the body, but he kept the wristband.
Yeah.
Who could it belong to?
Somebody from the royal family. Albert West was a resident of an asylum, yeah. Well, we think.
The dead body was almost certainly Albert Wessler, a resident of an insane asylum. But why did he have to die?
Okay. Oh, we have only one more place to visit and that's it. A mental institute with a ridiculous long name and a ridiculous long history. According to the pictures, it looks just like the castle of the vampire bats in those cheap horror movies. Okay. Wait, we cannot visit, but I think it's because we need to call. What was the number? 555-966. 555. Okay. 555-966. No answer. So, are we supposed just to go? Oh! Okay, I can ask questions now to Marty.
So where exactly is this place?
A few hours' drive from here, in the middle of nowhere. It's a creepy old mansion, of course.
You think it's a good idea to go there? What if it's a trap?
It's a trap!
I told you, you can still go back.
Huh, wouldn't you love that? No such luck, boss. If I get killed or locked up forever in an insane asylum, that's gonna be on you.
Thanks, pal. I deserved that.
You still trust her?
And I never trust her.
I never trusted her, Marty.
You see? I swear, I'm Sonny.
I mean, you believe her?
No.
I'm sure she was honestly afraid. People don't fake it that easy.
Afraid, yeah.
But I can understand why she didn't tell us about her former profession.
Yeah, she's messed it up everything.
Or how she knows Molly.
Yeah, that too. And the death of Deborah complicated things even more.
Hey, Sonny, she didn't seduce you, right? I mean, Natasha.
Ah, don't be stupid, Marty. My old ticker hasn't been beating for a long time. Not that way, anyway.
Okay, we didn't need to know that.
Yeah, all right, boss.
TMI.
So what do you think happened to the corpse?
Probably been eaten. Horrible to think about, but even if half of what they say about the hive is true, starvation, riots, arson, predation.
You're telling me. Makes my feathers stand on end when I think about what goes on in there. And we pretend we don't know about it. As if Roachtown isn't even part of Clawville.
This won't end well. I'm afraid soon Clawville's gonna burn once again. And because of its own foolishness.
Well, that's if another meat war doesn't break out first. 'Cause then, the whole wilderness will burn.
Lovely prospects, eh?
Either way, it was a damn clever move for Wessler to hide the body in Roachtown.
It's the only place no one will ever find it.
Like the belly of a burning ship.
Oh, I think that was an intentional red herring.
Sounds about right.
He was trying to hide what he was really doing.
Who'd have thought? I believed that little rat. I thought he'd changed. Idiot.
There's a point when it's too late to change, Marty. His past caught up with him. Whatever he did since then doesn't matter.
Not much.
Exactly. And that's the case with us, too. That's why I won't back down. Even though a voice in my head is screaming right now, leave it all to hell and have another drink.
Maybe we should do that.
Maybe we should.
Well.
Okay, so the picture is more or less clear. Ibn's got his brother killed because he learned Natasha worked in a brothel.
No, that could be the case, but I believe the roots go deeper than that.
Which we'd only learn if we talk to him. I mean, if the corpse isn't him, because then we'd need a medium.
Which would be exciting, but maybe it's enough if we ask the doctor who treated him.
That too, yeah. But where's the fun in that?
True. Wait. I still can't go. What do I have to do? What am I missing? The Meat War. Oh, finally! The Great Meat War was the biggest and most bloody conflict in the known history of the wilderness, ranging from 822 to 849. In the beginning, it only affected Altera, the two-headed continent, but in its later years, it spread to 12 colonial provinces, including all of Clawville's 4 colonies. During the Meat War, about 80 to 90 million animals died, and after the war, 27 species were declared extinct. Oh, I want to know more! What the heck happened? Come on, game, and why I can't go? What am I missing? I don't have any more stories.
I've had enough stimulation for today.
No drink. am I missing? I called already, right? 555-966. What else am I missing? What the heck? Turning on the lights. Well, I can't travel. And I cannot go back. Let's try again. What am I missing? Wait. Sorry. What did I put? It was 555. Why did I put 955? What the heck? I'm not okay today. 966. That was the number 555. Call the cops on yourself. Yeah. What was the reason? What was the number of the cops? 911? We're here emergency.
Hello.
Oh.
It's called the Let There Be Peace Forever
Now, yes.
Mental Institution for Ill and Damaged Minds. What can I do for you, sir?
What the heck?
Or madam?
Or the chicken run in line.
Well, I'd like to inquire about a patient who I believe is being treated at your institution.
I needed to call a
His
second
name
time.
is Albert
After
Wessler.
talking with Marty, I suppose.
I'm sorry, sir, but I can't give out that information if you don't have the password given to relatives. Do you have one?
Do I have
Unfortunately, I don't have that. I'm not a relative. I'm
Ah.
calling from the Clawville Police
I
Department.
thought I could give the wristband number. No?
Oh, I see. In that case, officer, I'd advise you to visit our institution personally. Our director and I would be happy to answer your questions.
Thank you, miss. I guess I'll do that.
We'll welcome you with open arms, sir.
Anyway, I just wanted to go, so just let me go, game.
Oh, thanks. Goodbye.
That weirdos. No, and see you in 6 hours.
So,
we have to go there.
The thought gives me goosebumps.
You said chicken bumps.
Chicken bumps aren't good enough for you?
Ha ha ha.
There you go. Wait, I still can't go. Marty. Let's go.
So, I get the couch?
It'd be better if I called Lewis. He'll open up a room
Oh,
for you
okay,
to
we are
sleep
going to
in.
sleep and then go.
Great idea.
Okay. What was Louis' number? Do I have it? Louis? 555-952. 555-952. Come on, Louis, help me. Wait. What was not? What did I put? No, sorry. Not this. Ah. Another one. I swear I thought the right one. No, 932. Oh, sorry. In the small thing, I saw that it was a 5. It's a 3. No, it's 555 932. Oh, God. Two. That's because I'm lazy and I didn't want
Hey,
to click
Lewis,
on it.
it's me again.
Oh, hello, Sonny. What's
These
up?
people never sleep.
Were you sleeping, pal?
Me? Oh, I wasn't. Anyway, I'm always at your service.
Would you open up a room for Marty?
Naturally, Sonny.
Thanks, Lewis. I'm not even gonna say it.
I will. You owe me one. Again.
Yeah.
Okay. Go to sleep. Oh, we can travel finally. Insane Asylum. Let's go. Chapter 4. Farewell, my lovely.
I slept like I used to sleep years ago.
Wait, I
like a miner or a soldier. Empty. Dead tired. Then I saw Tessa. My darling little daughter. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't recall her face. I reached out to her, but she just kept getting further and further away. Then I saw Molly. But she wasn't real. Just the ghost of a memory. I'm here, I cried. But all I heard was laughter. Not hers. Who's there? Suddenly, she appeared. Natasha. Just stood there laughing. But her eyes were cold. Then she said something. Painted red. Painted red. Painted red.
Chicken police painted red.
That was just a dream, Sonny. Nothing more. I looked at Marty and I saw the same thing in his eyes as he probably saw in mine. It's time to hit the brakes, to turn back, go home and forget about all of this.
Well, they said chicken police so many times.
I stepped on the gas instead.
Only one. Now painted red. Once, 3, 4 times. Painted red. Painted
Honestly,
red.
I wasn't expecting anything good, but this.
Ooh, just like a horror movie.
I was thinking the same.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Let's hope so.
Okay, I got an achievement. Out of the past. Oh. Weird mural. What the heck? Oh.
This picture.
It's very...
special?
It's a fox? The king? Oh, it's a king fox giving food to people? What does it have to do with everything?
Even if you manage to escape, there's nothing but hills and forests for 100 miles.
Imagine how many poor lunatic ghosts must haunt those woods.
Like my house.
Ooh, Sonny, you're creeping me out.
My house is haunted.
We should go to reception first. Let them know we're here. We should check in first.
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying everything. You know how I am.
This guy seems strangely familiar to me.
You don't say. You've been treated here too. That would explain a lot.
Oh, don't be stupid. I'm serious. Take a closer look.
No.
Well?
No, it can't be. Are you telling me it's him? M.B. Davis himself?
I'm sure of it, pal. It seems the gossip was true. The eternal king of jazz in a madhouse.
Oh, no. The poor devil.
Oh. Hello, nurse.
Of all the great wild ones.
I can't see her face. She's too tall.
Greetings, miss.
Is it really you?
Well, yes.
Oh, yeah, we are the chicken police.
Yes, it really is you. The chicken police.
Can you look down a little bit?
I'm afraid so.
Of all that's furry and plumey, that's fantastic. Oh, my goodness.
Miss, we'd like to ask...
Well, we are not looking up, though.
Please, don't be scared. I'm just really excited. You know, I've read every book about you and your adventures, and I even collected newspaper articles when I was a little girl.
Indeed.
You can't imagine what an honor it is to meet you in person.
We really...
Oh, God. Take a deep breath, Miranda. Take a deep breath.
Are you okay, miss?
Yes, I am. I just needed some air. So, dear detectives, Santino and Martin, what can I do for you?
Well, miss, we have some questions, if you don't mind.
I'd love to answer all of your questions, detectives.
Okay. Oh, I got a trophy. Police squad. Achievement unlocked. Okay. I think it's because I got all the people, right? No, wait, I'm missing one. I'm still missing one person. Well, Albert also, but well. We have the nurse, Miranda the nurse. Full of life, full of hope, full of almost everything. And she's a big fan of us, unfortunately. An overly nice nurse we met behind the desk of the asylum. Her name is Miranda. She's embarrassingly huge fan of the Chicken Police. Tall order. Yeah. One more person to meet. Hello, Miranda.
Say, miss, what can you tell us about this place?
Our institution was standing even before the Great Meat War, and during the war, it was transformed into a military hospital. Since then, we're relentlessly working on treating injured minds under the leadership of Dr. Quetzal, the famous specialist.
The place seems pretty empty.
Oh, that's the last
person. Do many people work here?
We have 32 residents and 7 nurses, including me. We also have a 3-person maintenance and cleaning staff, and, of course, the heart and soul of our institution, Dr. Quetzal himself.
I see. Now, this Dr. Quetzal, is he the director here?
Exactly. Director, scientist, researcher, patron, and doctor. And even a friend.
Quite a guy.
He certainly is.
Dr. Jesus Quetzalcoatl. It's a Mexican something. Quetzalcoatl, yeah, like the Mexican name. What was it? I can't remember anymore. Was it like a god? Something? I don't know.
So who is this Dr. Quetzal exactly?
He's a world-famous researcher of the mind, Mr. Featherland. He published countless books in the fields of psychology and psychotherapy.
But it's not like a god. I think so, right? Like a god, I mean for like the Aztecs. Wasn't? I don't know. I'm not an Aztec, so.
Psycho what?
Unraveling the mind. It's the most crucial mission of the century, Mr. McChicken.
That's really good to know.
So this doctor's some celebrity, right? Does he usually meet other important persons?
I'm not sure I know what you mean.
Well, like Mr. Hobart Wessler, for example.
Ah, yes. That's something you should ask the doctor himself, but unfortunately, I don't think he has time right now.
Well, we are the Chicken Police.
He's swamped, is he?
Exactly, Mr. Featherland. He is very, very, very busy. All the time.
I thought so.
A strange wristband.
Now, what can you say about this, miss? Have you seen anything like it?
Of course. Our residents wear these for identification. But how did you come by it? They only wear them inside the institution.
Huh. I see.
I'm thinking that their dead body is not of the brother. So that they kill someone, the brother escaped the asylum, or Wessler, well, Ivan, helped him escape the asylum, took the wristband and put it on another body just to pretend that the brother was dead. Something like that. I don't know. Whatever.
The wristband does belong to one of our residents. but I'm afraid I'm not allowed to tell you more due to regulations.
I'm the police.
Oh, come on, Miranda. It's us, the chicken police.
I'm sorry, I can't.
You can.
Miranda, this case is a matter of life and death.
I think the brother
Lives
escaped and
are
killed
in
his
your
brother.
hands.
That's the dead body. So you think that the guy in the nightclub was the crazy one, and he took over his identity? But then, how that he has anything to do with the message sent to Natasha? It's kind of like complicated because like we all started this because Natasha was threatened by the message that was like whores in the house. I don't know. Well, let's see how everything unravels here.
All right. I'll do it. Albert Wessler. The patient's name is Albert Thaddeus Wessler.
Figures. Just as we thought.
Thank you, Miranda. We'll never forget this.
Please, don't make me blush. And don't tell anyone you heard it from me.
Okay, but where is he?
Oh, we won't. I promise.
Tell us, Miranda.
So when can we talk to Mr. Wessler?
I need to ask Dr. Quetzal. Please wait here.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's check Dr. Quetzal. He's a green tree python. It's a snake. Cold, distant professional, and he gives me the creeps. The professor is a real polyhistor. Science writer, philosopher, and who knows what else. Okay. Can we go?
Dr. Quetzal will see you. He's waiting for you in his office. Up the stairs, all the way down the hall, until the last door.
What a surprise. It's enough to mention Wessler's name and all the doors are open.
I wouldn't want to get mixed up in this, but do you think Albert is in danger?
Well, he's dead.
Danger? What do you mean?
Probably.
We haven't heard from him since he disappeared, and we're really, really worried.
I see. We don't know yet, miss, but let's hope for the best.
Great wild ones protect him.
Where is he?
No idea, Marty.
There?
The smell of all that's furry. I'll never get used to it.
Well, reptiles have a disgusting body odor, Marty.
He's just there?
But they feel exactly the same about us.
Exactly.
Ooh, creepy.
Great wild ones, you scared the hell out of me.
I already sensed your arrival from afar. You know, snakes have a different sense of smell. And birds used to be our prey once upon a time.
Well, yeah. Luckily, we're living in civilized times.
Lucky. Please, take a seat. How can I help you, gentlemen?
I don't like him. Ew. What did you get about him? Oh, now we made him. We might have a bingo. Albert Wessler has disappeared from the asylum. How are you with real snakes? I never touched one. I'm not super scared if I see one. Like you have seen when we went where we were, that there was a guy with a snake. That was fine. Like if I see someone with a snake close, obviously I don't get next to it, but it's not that I get super like panic. And for example, in Marrakesh as well, like there was like all the snakes, you know, like they are like basically dancing with the people playing instruments to them. And I didn't get scared, like, you know, it's just went to look at them, but I wouldn't touch them though. It's just because I know I wouldn't like the touch because they are cold, and I know that I heard that they are cold, and I don't like that. Yeah, and you're creepy, dude. There with the tongue.
Your office is rather Puritan. Simple, I mean.
Obviously, if I see a snake in my house, I will panic, but just because there's a fucking snake in my house, you know, it's just about survival in that case.
Ain't that the truth?
Well, yes. I can't let my mind wander from my work. I only keep what's essential in my office.
I see. That makes sense. An isle of reason in a sea of insanity.
Insanity is such a strong word, and it's mostly an abstract idea. Where does insanity start, and how long is one not insane? Interesting questions. Am I normal, or are you? Maybe neither of us.
You see, that's something I think about a lot nowadays.
If you like, I can give you an appointment.
No, thank you.
Oh, this is your chance, Sonny. Don't miss it. We're already here.
Marty, clock up.
Okay. Window. We checked the walls already. Well, let's talk to him.
To be honest, gentlemen, your visit is anything but a surprise. I could even say I was expecting it.
What an introduction.
Please forgive me. I have the bad habit of immediately getting into the middle of things. How very rude of me. My name is Dr. Sessuus Quetzalcoatl, but most call me Dr. Quetzal to keep it simple.
The name is Santino Featherland, and this is my partner, Martin McChicken, from
the Predatory Division of the Clawville Police Department. Your fame is one step ahead of you.
We're used to it.
Certainly.
We have some questions about one of your patients, if you don't mind. We'd like to talk to him, if that's possible.
Please be specific, Detective.
Look, Doctor, we're too tired to play cat and mouse. Not that snake and chicken sounds any better.
Yep.
Very funny, I must say. Just what I expected from you two detectives.
We know you know. It's about Albert Wessler, Ibn Wessler's secret twin. Ever since we've said his name, all the doors have miraculously opened. That's what we call a bullseye.
Well, yes. Why should I deny it? We're talking about a rather illustrious patient here, who's also a very particular medical case.
A very particular medical case, and then he says peculiar in the subtitle.
Now, that's much more interesting. So, are you willing to talk about him?
Because Albert, regrettably, has disappeared, and you are police detectives, I have no reason not to talk to you. Of course, I'm at your service, but you must understand, I can't disclose information about my patients.
Not even if it's a matter of life and death?
Everything's a matter of life and death in here, Detective. This is a hospital, even if it's primarily for the mind, not the body.
The body is not as strong as the mind.
Still, I'd like to give the impossible a try.
Please, Detective, just do your job, and I'll do mine.
Okay. Let's ask him questions.
How long was Albert a resident of the institution?
For quite some time. His first symptoms surfaced in his teens. Depression, panic attacks, and schizophrenia.
Okay, I was going to say first and second. That's okay, but schizophrenia, no.
Was he brought here immediately after the first signs that something wasn't right?
You know, the biggest problem with an opinion on insanity is that animals are ashamed of it. That's the reason our institution stands out here in the middle of nowhere.
And humans?
Because animals would rather hide what they're afraid to face.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
As far as I know, the Wessler family wasn't exceptionally wealthy.
Indeed, they were rather poor, but we offer our services gratis.
Then how do you sustain yourselves?
Well, that's why the place is falling apart?
By the grace of the treasury of King Hector III,
that's why the
of
drawing.
course.
I wouldn't have guessed that.
My family and the royal dynasty had always been on good terms, Mr. Santino.
Just because you're schizo doesn't mean they're not out to get you, the old nugget. Insane asylum.
What kind of a place is this exactly? I assume it wasn't built as an insane asylum.
It used to be a mansion. Construction started during the occupation in 622.
That's paranoia, my
Then it stood empty for almost a century, until finally it went to the crown of Clawville when Hector's great-grandfather took the throne. The rest is history.
How long have you been working here?
I've worked here for more than 30 years, but it's been in my family's possession for almost 150 years.
So if I count correctly, as soon as it went to the crown, it was seized by your family.
That's almost accurate, Mr. Featherland.
What a lovely inheritance. Tell me, Doctor, do you know Madame Zavas?
Just like everybody else, I've heard of her, but I never had the pleasure of meeting her in person. I'm sure she's an interesting case.
Oh, you can be sure about that. I'd gladly get you two together if I had the chance. A spare cell would suit her very much.
A snake and a crocodile.
Is that so?
As it turns out, she likes small, narrow, secret places.
Oh, I see. What a coincidence.
Okay. Wait, what did we get there? All the people. I like that the nurse, you can't see the face. The professor's family has governed the mental health facility and estate for more than 100 years. Quite a heritage, huh? The codex. I love the codex. Oh, wait. Went too far. The half-century occupation. Since its foundation, an attempt to conquer Clawville has only been made once. Does the doctor have a mustache? The half-century occupation started in 622 and lasted until 677. During this time, the Harrar Empire took over all of Clawville's territories except its colonies, which in the end, with the help of Svolazo and Vlavoslavia, took back control over Clawville. They say that he has a mustache. I think it's a nose. It's a nose? Or a mustache? I don't know. Maybe. Okay. We're interrogation. Dr. Quetzal's a real mystery, but I can turn down to my advantage. I just need to focus. Yeah, it seems like a mustache, but it's very strange because in the drawing it's very faint. I just need to focus on the strangest piece of the puzzle. Okay.
So when did Albert become a resident of your institute?
Albert and Hobart, or Ibn as you call him, arrived here almost exactly 4 years ago.
So Ivan was also in the asylum.
Could you describe that day more specifically?
He was also staying in the asylum.
It was not long after New Year's Eve, maybe the first week of the year, if I'm not mistaken. It was sleeting that day. Wind was banging incessantly incessantly on the windows. The power was going out for short periods of time.
Maybe. Yeah. Wait. We had a case already on a New Year's Eve, right? Is it all connected to that old case?
What was your first impression of him?
Always things happen in New Year's Eve in this game.
I already knew the Wessler name. I knew who they were. Or at least I knew one of them, Hobart Wessler. He was famous. Gangster, moneylender, celebrity, lover.
And Albert?
He was new to me, an invisible gray ghost. The family had tried to keep his existence a secret.
Why?
Because they were ashamed of him, of course, Mr. Featherland. That's how it usually is.
What was your first impression of him?
He was silent, but observed everything that surrounded him. His eyes were constantly moving, never stopped for a second.
Was he afraid?
I wouldn't say so. It seemed to me that he wanted to move into our institution voluntarily. It looked as if he couldn't wait to be here, alone, locked up in silence and darkness.
Didn't you think of that as unusual?
Of course I did, but who am I to judge? It was rather special treatment.
What kind of special treatment did Albert get?
What kind of special treatment did Albert get?
You know, if an institution like ours has to accept a Wessler as a guest, there's bound to be some favoritism.
And complete secrecy, I guess.
Yes, but that's the case for all our patients, Mr. Featherland.
Of course. So in what way did he receive more than the others?
Basically, we don't admit anyone into our institution without a complete and thorough prior assessment. In the case of Albert, we put that aside.
So you didn't even know if he had anything wrong with him?
So maybe he was faking it?
Initially, no. He was more of a guest than a patient.
Do you think he was a threat to others? How did you see Albert when you first met? How did Albert relate to you? Oh, I want to know all the three. What do I choose? Do you think he was a threat to others? How did you see Albert when you first met? I don't know. What do I choose? The Albert relate to you. Well, I'm going to draw this one.
How did you see Albert when you first met?
Don't know.
Albert was shy and reserved, like a ghost. He almost never touched anything. It was evident he was exceptionally intelligent. He measured and observed everything around him.
What else?
He was delicate and graceful, almost like a woman. Yes. He was rather feminine. He was an artist, Mr. Featherland. A magnificent painter.
What if the piece of
rather
painting
good writer,
is something
too.
related to him then?
Sometimes I even heard him sing.
Why did he have to be locked up?
I asked the same thing at first.
Okay, that gave me 20 points. That's good. Are you telling me Albert had multiple personalities?
Are you telling me Albert had multiple personalities?
We found out very quickly that there was no other reason for the cause of his seizures. He had a cold and calculating personality who sometimes, especially on stormy days, took the reins over their shared mind.
He had these seizures from the beginning.
Yes, Mr. Featherland, but they started to intensify after Albert left our institution for the first time.
He did what? Left the institution? More than once?
Oh, yes, Mr. Featherland. Albert left the institution on several occasions until the last time, when he failed to come back.
Quetzal's not only very observant, but he's addicted to details. I must focus on that if I want to get closer to the truth. Focus. Addicted to details.
Addicted to details. How could you let Arthur leave this place? I'm going to ask him details, yeah.
When and why did Albert leave the institution for the first time?
It was about 2 years ago. Mr. Hobart Wessler appeared and demanded we let his brother go free. Naturally, we obliged. We had no idea if we'd ever see him again.
But you did.
He returned the same day. Albert was ecstatic. He was unrestrained. I could almost say happy.
That was unusual for him?
I had never seen him like that before, Mr. Featherland. He just smiled and stared at the empty wall for hours.
Did he ever tell you what happened to him outside?
Of course he did. Albert and I had a good relationship. He was working on a painting for his brother.
A painting of Natasha, maybe?
Was it a painting of a lovely lady cat?
Yeah.
Oh, exactly. So you already knew about that?
Yes, Dr. Quetzal. I've seen it.
Ah, the painting in Natasha's, office. Has Albert ever talked to you about Natasha? Did Albert tell you how he felt about the painting? Oh, I want to ask the first and the last, but let's go for Natasha first.
Has Albert ever talked to you about Natasha?
Only in superlatives, as if he wasn't talking about a real person, but an ethereal being, about an angel or a demon, something that is not of this world.
And what did you think about his fantasies?
We are in an institution where almost everyone is hallucinating on a daily basis, Mr. Featherland. It didn't really bother me, but the fluctuations of positive and negative were more disturbing.
Thanks, Doc. I didn't understand a word, but I think I get the point.
Like, he was in love with Natasha. So maybe he is the one. So maybe that's why he got killed by Wessler, because maybe he was the one writing whore. I don't know.
So Albert left on many occasions to continue working on the painting.
Exactly, Mr. Featherland. Every time he came back, he was like a different person. But unfortunately, his seizures also multiplied and became more dangerous.
He wanted he became in love with Natasha. Natasha maybe rejected him or something. And then he started to threaten her like a different person. Yeah. I don't know. And then, but then it would be so easy. Why Natasha wouldn't have told us that, right? So then maybe Ivan has to kill him.
More dangerous.
Albert was hurting himself. And on one occasion, he even tried to hurt me. It was unprecedented. It seemed his confined personality was taking over their shared mind entirely, piece my peace.
But he said that they were like, they look exactly like each other, right?
Do you think the painting caused it?
Not the painting, Mr.
No,
Featherland.
it was Natasha.
But its subject.
Yeah, I think he became obsessed about Natasha.
Exactly. He was obsessed. Right until that fateful day when he returned to us for the last time.
What exactly happened that day, Doctor?
It wasn't Hobart who brought his brother back that day, but two of his gorillas. Not literally, I mean.
Oh.
And Albert was in a terrible, terrible
The ram
state.
and the bobcat.
What happened to him?
I don't like to talk about that, Mr. Featherland.
Come on, dude.
It could be vital to the case, Dr. Quetzal. Don't back down.
Oh, you're right. There's no use turning back now. So, Albert's tongue was torn out, or cut off, I don't know exactly. And he was blinded in one eye, or rather, one of his eyes was missing entirely.
So you're saying Albert was brought back horribly mutilated?
Yes. And they didn't give any explanation as to what had happened. They simply told me it was some kind of accident.
Dr. Quetzal is cold and professional, but he's also very confused. Maybe it's cruel, but I must exploit his vulnerability if I want to learn everything about Albert. Folks.
Oh, sorry. I pressed the button too fast. Maybe it's not easy for you to talk about it, but did you examine his wound thoroughly? The two fellows who brought Albert back, could you describe them? No, we don't need. You didn't believe Albert had an accident, is that right? First or last? I'm going to go for first. Obviously, it was not an accident. And we don't need to know about the fellas. For sure it was the ram and the bobcat.
Maybe it's not easy for you to talk about it, but did you examine his wounds thoroughly?
I'm not that kind of doctor, Mr. Featherland. But even I could determine his tongue was either cut out or bitten off. And his eye was gouged out. He also had several broken bones.
But there's no doubt it wasn't an accident.
I don't believe it was, Mr. Featherland.
I totally agree.
Oh no, that gave me 10 points though. Concentrate, Doctor. What do you think happened to Albert? Pull yourself together, Doctor. What was Albert's condition after the incident? What do you think happened? Or what was the condition after the incident? I'm going to go with this one, whatever.
Concentrate, Doctor. What do you think happened to Albert?
I'm sure it was Hobart. He ordered his men to mutilate poor Albert.
But why would he do that?
Because he fell in love with Natasha.
Maybe Albert saw something he could accidentally reveal.
To whom? The four walls? A couple of crazies? You?
To anyone, Mr. Featherland.
I don't think it's that simple, Doctor. But thank you for your honest opinion.
You're welcome, Detective.
Okay, I got a lot of points with that. How did Albert disappear?
What happened then? How did Albert disappear?
A few weeks later, Hobart came to visit Albert one more time. Albert had been in terrible condition by then. We even had to transfer him to another cell, a more safe one.
What did Hobart do during the visit?
He didn't do anything. He just sat and watched his brother, who was in an almost vegetative state by then.
Couldn't you manage to draw anything out of him? You or Hobart?
Nothing. For a while, he was trying to signal something. Perhaps he was too afraid. And most likely his fingers had been broken too, so he couldn't...
Why you didn't bring him to our hospital? Jesus.
Do you think Hobart could have killed Albert?
It's horrible to say it, but I'm sure of it.
How did he disappear in the end? Did someone come for him?
That's what's most eerie about it all, Mr. Featherland. He simply disappeared. His door, which only I had a key for, was open.
Did anyone see anything?
No one. We interrogated the staff, even the patients. He simply vanished off the face of the wilderness. We don't know what happened to him.
Unfortunately, I have a hunch. Thank you, Doctor. You've been a great help.
Oh, well, I'm glad I could be of help. But please, I now must attend to my work.
We understand, Doctor. Thank you.
Ah, true detective! Our Wesley's disappeared. We have a hunch about what could have happened to him. Yeah, he got fucking killed by the brother, but... I think at the beginning, but yeah, it was the beginning of the game, so it was easy. Albert disappeared. We have a hunch about what could have happened to him. Yeah, I don't know. And we have more information here about Ivan. Most likely killed his own brother, Albert Wessler, and made Zip dispose of the body. This seems most plausible right now anyway. And then... he is cold, reserved, and endlessly professional in his own field, but the thing that happened to Albert even got a rise out of him. No surprises there, I think. And we have Albert. But you see, Albert is the only character we didn't meet. And if the characters are here, it seems that we are going to meet them, right? Albert's brother, Ivan, took him out of the asylum on several occasions to paint a faithful picture of Natasha. I think we have a motive, gentlemen. Okay.
That's quite shocking information.
I think you understand why we kept it a secret. If it wasn't for Mr. Wessler's demand, we'd never let any of our patients walk freely outside
You're still
our
thinking there's only
institution.
one. Maybe.
Then the accident happened.
But there were two.
Accident? Ha! We didn't believe it, not for a second. After Albert came back to us, horribly mutilated, he was different.
But maybe that's the thing. The one mutilated is Ivan, and the one outside is Albert.
Different how?
So,
If someone got one of his eyes poked out and his tongue torn out, he'd be different, but not like this. Albert was a different person.
What if Natasha fell in love then with Albert, and Albert fell in love with Natasha, obviously. So then they plan everything. They brought back instead to the asylum the one with the that's why they cut the tongue, so he cannot talk. Because that's Ivan, in fact, in the asylum. But then, who is still threatening Natasha? And why she called the chicken police? I'm kind of sure of the first part, but the second part, I still have something missing there.
We believe you, Doctor. So, can we take a look at Albert's cell?
I'd rather call it his room. Mr. Wessler lived in exceptional circumstances.
I'm kind of sure of
Thanks
that.
to the
though.
Wessler name, I guess.
I still don't understand the whore thing and why Natasha called us.
Yes. Well, we try to make all of our patients stay as comfortable as possible, but Albert certainly enjoyed special favoritism.
I hope you don't mind if we take a look around in there.
That's not going to bother anyone.
Well, that's, surprising.
I've never seen a cell like this before, that's for sure. I wouldn't mind living here myself.
It seems that being a Wessler gets you privileges.
And a healthy dose of danger.
Mostly that, yeah. Let's take a good look around. I'm sure we'll find some answers here. I can almost smell them.
Well, I smell paint, ink, plaster, some kind of oil, aging paper, slight smell of rat, and great expectations.
What the dickens?
Unmistakable, yeah.
This place is bad for you, pal. But if you've already jump-started your beak holes, then sniff out the solution.
I'm on it, Boss Bird.
Okay. What do we have here? Writing desk. Wait. Pile of papers?
Scribbles, newspaper articles, study papers, poems. Perfect chaos.
Just like the troubled mind of a troubled fella.
Yeah, but there's still a kind of order in it. It's just too intricate for you to comprehend.
If you say so, boss.
Albert's letter.
Look at that. A letter.
Okay. And we have a photo.
Identical twins. And looking at it, they may have easily loved the same woman. 2 men and 1 woman. Nothing good ever comes of that.
2 brothers and 1 woman, even worse.
Well, I wouldn't say that exactly.
Of all the wild ones, Marty, please, stitch up your beak, okay?
Dude, no threesomes,
Just
okay?
use your imagination, old bird.
No, shut up. Okay, let's look at it.
Identical twins. And looking at it, they may have easily loved the same woman.
What's the reason I have that now? But what's the letter? I know I don't exist. I don't exist because you don't see me, but I'm not what you think I am. You don't think about me, do you? Never. No. I think of you every day, every minute, always. In my dreams, I have become one with him, one soul. You know who I am thinking about, right? Can you feel it? Can you feel that I'm here too? With you? Do you feel it, right? I can't hold it in myself for long. Forgive me. Forgive me, please. I'm sorry, but I can't help it. The world is crashing down. The whole world just rotting and rotting. Everything is rotting around me. I have to get out of here to become one with my destiny and one with you. Forgive me.
Albert was madly in love with Natasha and would have done anything for her. I'm afraid he did exactly that. What do you make of this?
Apart from the fact the guy was totally insane? I don't know. What should I?
That maybe we've been chasing the wrong person all this time, Marty.
What do you mean?
Everything will be revealed soon.
Why do you have to be so melodramatic all of a sudden?
If I'm right, this'll flip the whole case upside down.
What's that, Sonny? A blurb from some horrible novel?
I just have to think things through before I come to any hasty conclusions, Marty.
Ugh, you're killing me. So, what now? Where to?
Back to Clawville, where we can finally put all the pieces together.
You're driving me crazy. But all right, let's go home.
To the Batcave. Wait, I can't. see more of the place. Aww. I hate when they do that. Where are the clues? Or the chicken coop, yeah. Albert fell fatally in love with Natasha. What was the reason he had to die? Was that the reason that he had to die? He didn't die. He's not dead. Okay. I can't go somewhere else. This is the only place I can go. Okay. Think we're close.
Oh, I don't believe this. Those two again?
Take 'em out. My car won't last much longer.
Don't worry, Sonny. I was born to do this.
Okay. Why the hell don't have a better gun than this? What about my other guns that I had?
Are you blind or what? Where did you learn to shoot?
I don't know. Oh, ouch. I'm not losing my life. Ouch. Shoot me. Don't move the car! You idiot. Almost. Oop. Okay. Ha!
Whew. Well, that was close.
A little too close for my taste. And it only strengthens my belief. Wessler is desperate. He knows if we survive,
He's
he's
saying
done
Wessler.
for.
But he doesn't, he's not saying who, which Wessler.
Come on, what did you work out? Will you tell me already?
Sure. Let's put the picture together, piece by piece. Let's start from the beginning. So, we got a case.
So we got a case from Natasha, right? That we have Natasha's secret. I don't know. Is it? Ah, no, this is about message from Natasha. Okay. No, wait. What the fuck? Painting piece. Important, but not that. Okay. The painting piece? Ah, that's it. Okay. Natasha tried to show us the painting. Yeah, she first wanted, right? We were supposed to go to the weekend house because she was going to show us the painting, but then we found Deborah dead there and Natasha was missing. What the fuck? I forgot all about that as well.
Natasha tried to show us the painting.
Why? Yeah, that's it. This is it.
And that painting would have shown us the way.
To find the secret hideout of Albert Wessler, we still need to find to the corpse of Albert Wessler. To Ivan and Albert Wessler, Albert painted Natasha and he made her one. I don't know, wait. And that painting would have shown us the way to the secret hideout of Albert. Yeah, I think this. Nope. Okay, that was not it. It's not the secret hideout. Is he really dead? This one. Or maybe this.
Ivan and
Yeah.
Albert Wessler.
There you go.
Albert painted Natasha, so he met her on more than one occasion.
So why she wanted to show us the painting though? Painting, no? Yeah.
made Albert...
Escape from the asylum to live as a madman in the dark forest. No. Fall in love with Natasha and escape from the asylum to the secret habitat we need to find. Albert fall in love with Natasha, and on a fateful night he killed his brother so he could take his place in secret and win Natasha's heart. I think that's the thing. But he could be killed his brother, take his place, and force Natasha to create the case with the thread.
Fall in love with Natasha. And on a fateful night, he killed his brother so he could take his place in secret and win Natasha's heart.
So what happens now?
The inevitable, Marty. We're going to the Wessler mansion to confront Ibn with the facts.
Well, it's not Ibn anymore.
You mean Albert, right?
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. And of course, Natasha.
Do you think she knew about it?
Something stinks, Marty. The whole case seems too intricate.
Too many coincidences, right?
Well, well, after 10 years, you did learn something, didn't you?
9.
You're right.
Huh.
What?
You just laughed, Sonny.
What? No, I snorted.
No, you laughed.
Ah, just leave it, Marty.
I'll be telling this to my grandchicks.
All right, pal, that's enough.
Okay. So, Albert fell madly in love with Natasha and decided to have her for himself.
And his best chance was to trade places with Ibn Wessler.
So that's why the torn-out tongue.
Yeah, Ibn couldn't squeal even if he wanted to.
What a diabolical plan.
And that's why he changed. You remember that one of the first things is like, Ivan was trying to change his life around, and he was not anymore like a gangster. It's because he was not. And that he was much more romantic and like calm.
More like insane.
But why the messages then?
Yeah.
Why the threats?
I still don't know about this.
Albert got what he wanted. He could have got away with it.
Yeah, and that Deborah gets killed.
I'm not a psychologist, Marty, but remember what the doctor told us. Albert has a seriously injured mind and a split personality. I think his two identities were at war with each other.
So the messages were written by one of his personalities, consumed by jealousy?
So he's threatened Natasha at the same time?
Something like that, Marty. But we can only learn the whole truth from him.
You're right. So, are we going or what?
We're going, Marty, to finally finish what we started.
Well, if there's anything you'd like to do before, do it now, boss. You won't have a chance later.
You're right, Marty. It's time to wrap everything up.
Oh, we have a new place now. But when we have the new clues, the point of no return. Endgame, yeah. Look, I love this one. Albert is Ivan Wessler himself. The madman took his brother's place and is trying to tie up loose ends. If we don't catch him now, maybe it'll be too late. Oh, we discovered something about Gabriel. What the fuck? That Fleabag tried to do away with us for the third time, unsuccessfully, of course. I hope there's not going to be a fourth attempt. Oh no, I don't want Marty to die, though.
Do you remember that case with the goat?
Which one?
When that demented wolf devoured the kids of a young goat mother, and in revenge, she cut open his stomach and filled it with rocks.
What the fuck?
Do I remember? I'll never forget it. Hell, that was a slaughterhouse. As far as I know, she even took the remains of the kids with her. But
wow,
how did that come to mind?
This was that shop. The goat mother was running it. They found the dead wolf in here.
This? This one exactly? Good gods.
Yeah, before it was closed down, when there was still some life here. Not even that now, just the void.
Yeah, spooky place, that's for sure.
Still, I love to live here.
Sonny, you're creepy.
Yeah, he is. Oh,
I never thought I'd ever look at this place and think of it as home.
Life's weird, isn't it? I didn't think that after what I did to you, we'd work together again.
You mean when you shot me?
You know I had my reasons, Sonny.
Yeah. Have I ever, apologized?
Well,
I don't think so.
My TV is about to turn off because I have not touched it for too long. Oh my god, that means that I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, yeah.
Then let's leave it that way.
Hey, I apologize for shooting you, Boss Bird.
That's okay, Marty. It happens even to the best of friends.
Please, guys, don't shoot me.
I'll remember what you've just said and
Never
I'll
shoot
never
me,
forget
please.
it.
Yeah? Well, don't try to take advantage of it.
True forever, yeah!
Who, me? What do you think of me?
It's Friday. Friday night. I can go inside, though. Car trunk.
I see we're ready.
You'll need a shotgun for this kind of deal, Marty. Maybe even that won't be enough.
Nothing to fear while Bertha's here. Even less because you're here too with Mr. Sinclair, of course.
Should I cry?
That would be nice for a change. If our theory's correct, this photo will hurt more than a bullet.
That's the plan.
Do you think that'll be enough?
Enough evidence. Not in the slightest. That's why we go unannounced.
And with big guns.
Exactly.
I like this new Sonny.
There is no new Sonny. Just the old ones had enough.
Okay. Let's talk with Louis. Last time.
Hey, Louis. You weren't awake all night because of us, were you?
I've never been this excited, Sonny. Seriously, it is a great honor to be part of the team. What is it?
You, Louis.
Yeah.
You don't stutter anymore.
What?
Just now, you didn't stutter. Not even a little.
Oh. I must be exhausted. It happens sometimes.
And it's back.
So, thanks again, Louis.
That was weird.
You always get us out of trouble.
Come on, boys. Don't even mention it. It is me who is grateful to be a part of an adventure of the Chicken Police.
Maybe the last one, too.
Hey, Sonny. Don't spoil his mood. He's so cute.
Pardon?
Nothing.
Marty? Oh, I have a lot of questions to ask him.
Look, Sonny. I think if we go now, there's no turning back. Not today, at least. So, are you ready?
I'm still thinking about it, Marty.
Uh-oh.
I just realized. Ibn at the Tsar Club.
Yep.
Yes, Marty. Albert's been Ibn for a long time now. Do you remember what Natasha said about him?
That he's been acting strange recently?
Exactly. Like he's not himself anymore.
It wasn't himself.
It was almost hitting us in the face, huh?
Don't blame yourself, Marty. We couldn't have figured that out just by ourselves. The whole story's too twisted for that.
Well, it's how we make our living, Sonny. And I'm sure we'll have plenty more twisted cases to come.
Who knows, Marty? It's not up to us. It's mostly not up to us, in fact.
Yeah, right. Do you think the asylum was in on it? I mean, covering up Albert's disappearance?
You know that reptiles give me the creeps. One of them even set fire to that ship. But oddly enough, the doctor seemed honest to me.
Yeah, I don't think they were boring.
He seemed like a patient to me. Seriously, I thought everyone was crazy in that place.
Yeah, Whoever fights monsters should see to it that in the process, he doesn't become a monster.
Are you still talking about the doctor?
Good question.
So, what's the plan? We shove the letter and our theory in his face and see what happens?
Something like that, Marty. I think our presence will be enough for the truth to come out.
I really hope you're right, Boss Bird.
We have no other choice. So I hope so, too.
Do you think it's a love triangle? I mean, could Natasha love Albert as well?
Good question, Marty. But I don't think so. When I first spoke to Natasha, she told me she loved Ibn in her own way.
So maybe Albert went to the weekend house, right? And he, like, basically when we followed Natasha after he left the club, and then we were supposed to meet Natasha at the weekend house, right? And then maybe Albert arrived first, and he found there like Deborah and Natasha. So then he killed Deborah and he took Natasha with him. I don't know. So maybe Natasha is a victim.
In her own way, huh? And could she love two rats in her own way?
Because why Albert killed Deborah?
Maybe she even suspected the truth, but didn't dare admit it, even to herself.
Exactly.
So, what do you think, now that it's clearer?
I don't know, Marty, but I believe Natasha didn't mean to be bad. Not intentionally, at least.
I'm not as sure of that as you are, boss. But we'll find that out pretty soon, I guess.
I think Natasha was very much aware that wherever she goes, disaster follows her. But it's not her fault, and she can't do anything about it. There are people like that.
Really? You don't say. Someone remarkably similar came to mind right now.
You mean me, right?
Yep.
Who can even read minds?
Maybe you're right, Marty. Maybe you're right.
Okay. Do we go? Or do we enter the hotel? Like, we got a new place, the last place, so we got everything. The Wexler residence, a fancy mansion somewhere at the end of the world. You just have to own one if you're a billionaire gangster, huh? Do we go back?
Did you forget anything, Sonny?
No, I just thought I'd take a look. Might be the last time I see it.
You becoming sentimental?
Who knows? Maybe I am.
What happens if I go inside?
That's cute.
Should I say it?
I know, Sonny. I can still get out.
But you won't.
On the beak.
Okay.
Thanks, pal.
Forget about it.
No.
I'd be bored to death otherwise.
I hope Marty doesn't die. I don't want to cry today. He's not going to die, right?
Well, I don't even know what to think.
Molly.
I wouldn't like to be in your place, Sonny. But this doesn't change the things that already happened, you know? Your memories remain the same.
Easy to say, Marty, but I feel like nothing's the same anymore. Even my fondest memories have been stolen from me.
You mean she stole them?
Yeah.
Maybe you should look for her. You know, you could find her. You've got the connections.
I could have done it already. Maybe I was too cowardly.
Yeah, what about your daughter, you freaking moron? You don't want to find her? Sorry, my hair is itching my neck.
We've done a lot of stupid things over the years, huh?
More than we should have, that's for sure.
Well, memories grow more beautiful with time. Today, I think what we did was done right.
It's a miracle we didn't burn down the city.
You see? We're getting better.
Okay, we are going, okay? This is the end, so then I can go to sleep. Oh, there's places I could visit though. Where? Bubo's place. But anyway, let's go. Let's finish the story.
The sun was shining, and all the ducks were in a row. I felt ready. The pieces of the grand puzzle were laid out on the table. I just needed to piece them all together. A revealing glance or a careless word, and I'd have the answer. I knew we were in the right place. I knew it was nearly over. Was Natasha really just a victim? Or did she know everything? Was she controlling the puppets from behind the curtain?
My controller battery is low.
Well, if you don't know where to go,
too much playing.
Go straight ahead.
Let's charge it.
What could possibly go wrong?
Too much playing. Too much playing.
Here I am, Natasha. I hope you're waiting for me.
Furry gods. I knew he was rich, but wow.
Half the city is in his hands, Marty, and half the Council of 12.
I think we'll catch a big fish today.
Don't count your chickens. I'm sure Wessler's expecting us, and Natasha too, I hope.
You hope?
If I'm right, she could be our only chance of survival.
Lovely prospects, huh?
I've had worse.
Really?
Okay. A rat king?
Huh. One of Wessler's ancestors, maybe.
Wessler's ancestors were poor cobblers. More likely, this represents what he thinks of himself.
Jesus.
I wonder how chivalry is compatible with organized crime.
Ibn was planning to leave the underworld.
When his twin brother tore out his tongue, poked out his eye, killed him, and took his place?
Yeah.
Greenhouse?
Oh, this place has its own greenhouse.
I love a greenhouse.
What do you think's inside?
100% humidity and unbearable heat.
Oh, not like that. Could they be growing rarities in there?
Weed?
Or maybe some chicken-eating giant flower monsters.
What? Oh, you just made that up, right? Nah, I'm sure there's no such thing.
Okay, there's a fancy car.
Quite the steed, isn't it?
Seems nowadays organized crime pays well in Clawville.
Are you surprised? The chicken police retired.
Well, they say the team's back together again.
Nah, that's impossible.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
What the hell is it? Water tower? Turret? A frickin' lighthouse?
I think it's a monument to an enormous ego, Marty.
Well, anyone who builds a tower this big must be trying to compensate for something.
Or he just has too much dough.
Is this a mansion? Or a grand palace?
Or a small city?
Well, if it comes to hide and seek, old Wessler will have an advantage.
A serious advantage.
Okay.
Hey,
oh.
Not so fast, chickens. Please excuse my partner. We didn't mean to be rude, it's just his terrible habits, as you may already know.
Well, you tried to kill me so many times. So, yeah. Hello?
Ah, look what the cat dragged in.
Funny, I don't recognize them.
Well, maybe if they had some guns with them? Tommy guns?
Oh, yeah. Now I remember. The two suckers in the luxury van you shot to pieces. Twice.
Exactly.
What are you doing here, chickens? Would you like us to finish what we started?
We'd love to have fun with you boys, but we need to talk to your boss. And while we're at it, the lady of the house is also expecting us.
Is that so?
Yeah, that's so horny.
In that case, I guess there's no reason for us to waste your precious time. Is that right, Gabriel?
Oh, get the hell out of our sights while there are still feathers on your skin, chickens.
Easy, pal. We're not even here anymore. Until next time, boys.
Boys. Okay. We go in.
This must lead to Wessler and Natasha's suite.
Let's get the big guns out and kick the door down.
No need for that, Marty. We'll wait until they invite us in, like real gentlemen. Then maybe we'll need the guns. But I hope it won't come to that.
Oh, my trigger finger's itching, Sonny. Someone's gotta pay.
Relax, Marty. Someone is gonna pay. Tonight.
Yeah. Just don't let it be us.
Okay, Olivia's here, though.
Ah, what a pleasant surprise. Hello, Olivia. Sweetie.
Get lost.
What did you say, ma'am?
Turn around and get the hell out of here now, if you want to make it out with feathers intact.
Come on, Olivia. Don't worry about us. We know what we're doing.
Martin.
Huh?
Don't you get it? You have to get out of here or you'll be in danger, and also her.
Do you mean Natasha? Please calm down, miss. We have to talk to Mr. Wessler and Miss Gutsenko.
You really don't understand, do you?
What do they not understand, Olivia? So, what is it exactly that our guests don't understand?
I was trying to tell the detectives that Mr. Wessler's very tired and doesn't welcome guests this early. He gets rather irate if he's being disturbed at this hour.
I'm sure Mr. Featherland and Mr. McChicken can wait here while Ibn refreshes himself. I'll entertain them until then.
Thank you, Miss, Gutsenko.
Please, Sonny. I thought we've already discussed this. Call me Natasha.
Okay.
Please, Natasha, can we talk
Can
to you in
calm
private?
down there, Sonny?
Martin?
It's all right, Olivia. These gentlemen are my friends.
Yes, Miss Katzenko.
Okay.
The truth is, Ibn isn't really in a good shape today, gentlemen. He's rather furious. Are you sure this can't wait?
Nope, it can't.
You commissioned us, Natasha, and we barely escaped with our combs intact.
So you know who left the threats?
Oh, we know much more than that, Natasha. We even know where you used to work. We talked to Madame Zavas.
Wild gods.
Why didn't you tell us?
Do you think it's easy for a woman to talk about such things, that she used to be an escort?
Along with Molly?
So you know.
Yeah, I know, Natasha. I also know all of this was a trap.
Believe me, I tried to handle things the least painfully I could. You weren't even supposed to know.
A lot shouldn't have happened. Poor Deborah shouldn't have had to die.
Dear sweet Deborah.
Cold, stiff Deborah.
Please don't say that.
A price worth paying?
You cannot think I had anything to do with that. You just cannot.
I don't know, Natasha.
Please, Sonny, tell me, what is going on?
You have to know, right?
Please.
Excuse me for making you wait, detectives. I'm having a rough morning after a long night.
Is that so? Our night was also kinda long.
To put it mildly.
I was just telling the gentlemen that you were exhausted, my dear, and they should come back another time. I'll escort them out.
Oh, honey, no need for that. My door's always open to the legendary chicken police. Please, come on in, guys. Let's talk in my room.
But that's why I need to charge my phone as well. Everything is running out of batteries here. That's why he was like willing to talk, because he was not the gangster.
Then this way, please.
You just stay here, my darling. I'm sure our conversation will bore you to death. Please, go and refresh yourself, or tell Olivia to go make some coffee.
Yes, dear. Whatever you
I was
like.
surprised at how easy a gangster was, like, about talking with the police, but because he was not a gangster.
Please, follow me, gents.
Lead on, Wessler. So long, sweetheart.
Goodbye.
Okay, where are we going? Oh, upstairs? Wait, before we go, now, wait, we have all the information about Natasha. Natasha tried to send us away from the Wessler estate, but why? Was she worried about us, or did she have a different motive? And then we go more about Olivia. Olivia tried to shoo us out of the Wessler mansion. Strange, but she seemed quite worried about our lives. Wait, I would be worried about my life too. Maybe it is Albert. He's a dangerous lunatic. Okay. The missing piece of the painting. There you go. The missing piece is there.
This painting.
With the signature.
It's beautiful and rather provocative. Almost makes my comb stand up.
I'm not surprised.
But the corner is missing.
You're right, Sonny. You're quite the observer.
Well, yeah, this painting's unfortunately damaged. I don't know where the missing piece could be.
You don't know? Well, if you're interested, we know exactly where it is.
Really?
Really. It's here with us.
An insignificant little piece, isn't it? But there's an exciting cat scratch on it.
More like a rat scratch, because it's a monogram.
A.W.
That's
Albert Wessler. He's a great painter. I don't know if you've heard of him.
Enough! Out with it already. What are you trying to say? I have no time for your childish charades.
Easy, Wessler. We'll get to that in a bit.
Okay. What else I have? Oh! Yeah! Collectible Farewell from Powell's. A chicken police story.
Impressive bed. Looks cozy.
Sure is better than a cell.
That's right, Marty.
I'm not sure I understand, gentlemen.
We'll see about that. Do you keep a revolver in your bedroom?
Yeah, a bad habit. One who has a lot to lose has a lot to fear.
I agree.
Yeah, would you like a drink? This is a rather rare brandy.
I prefer to
It lifts
drink
the
like
spirits,
strange
if I may be so,
liqueurs from
poetic.
people that might want to kill me, so no thank you.
Really? Tempting, but I need to keep a clear head, Mr. Wessler.
Okay, what else we have? Wessler. A window?
This estate is rather impressive, Mr. Wessler.
Well, thank you.
I suppose it took years and years of cumbersome work to build it.
Yeah. As you say, Mr. Featherland, I'm rather proud of it.
You should be. Whoever built this place has a reason to be proud of himself.
Are you trying to say something, sir?
Well,
No, just thinking aloud.
that person is dead. Okay. Oh, why did I open this? Nope. Let's go and talk to him.
So, what do you want to know? I've heard you've been through a rather eventful few days.
Oh, you have rather good informants.
Yeah, that's true. I should tell you, I see and hear everything that happens in the city. And you are exceptionally resilient. No offense.
None taken. But tell me, are we going to flatter each other for a long time, or are we finally done with the courting?
Straight to the point. I like it. Yeah, so let's continue like that, shall we? What do you want? How dare you intrude upon me in my own house?
Oh, forgive us. Our moral compass has been confused a little bit after someone tried to kill us several times in the last 48 hours. With fire, with machine guns. I could go on.
And while we're at it, you could answer some of our questions. If you've nothing to hide, you have nothing to fear.
And then we'll just leave you alone.
All right. I'll go along with your childish little game. I would have had a long and tedious day ahead of me anyway. So, can we start?
Yep.
With pleasure, Mr. Wessler.
Let's go. Okay.
I have no idea what she sees in you, but Natasha's been seriously worried about you.
Yeah, she, really worries more than usual, but it's understandable. Those disgusting messages.
Disgusting, all right. Do you know why that word exactly? Why did they write that specific word everywhere?
Since you've been to the Nile, I guess you know the answer to your question.
Didn't it bother you, Wessler, what Natasha used to do? Surely it must have upset you.
Why? Did it upset you when you discovered your wife did the
Yeah, it
same
was his
thing?
split personality that was getting jealous about her, like, being an escort then.
What did you just say?
What did you think, chicken? That I didn't know? Yeah, don't make me laugh. I know about everyone who ever set foot in that place. I can even tell you who Molly's regulars were, if you're interested.
Well, I could have looked at the list.
You son of a bitch.
Calm down.
Sonny, don't.
Sonny, calm down.
Yes, detective?
Not yet.
You're right, Marty. It's not worth it.
Calm down, dude.
You're funny, you know that?
Okay.
About the painting.
Yeah. My brother Albert made it. He's a great talent, but, still, he's a rather troubled individual.
Such self-criticism.
What did you say?
My partner means that you and your brother are very much alike. Identical twins, if I'm not mistaken.
Indeed. But, what does that have to do with the painting?
We'll get to that. Don't worry, Mr. Wessler. So Albert made the painting at your request, is that right? And the one that's in Natasha's room in the Tsar, too.
Yeah, exactly. Is that a crime?
No, it's not a crime in itself. This picture, it's rather strange, you know?
Why do you think so? It's just me, Natasha, and my brother.
The photo doesn't tell much in itself, yes. But if you already have the right information, suddenly it starts to talk.
Really?
He fell in love with her, didn't he?
Who do you mean?
Could you have your brother paint a nude of your girlfriend? No, but gangsters live in another thing, right? They live another life. You never know. You never know.
Albert, of course. He fell in love with Natasha. All those sessions while he was painting the pictures. Were you there every time?
Could you prefer like a completely, like a stranger does the painting anyway? I wouldn't anyway would want like that. So, yeah. Nope. You know, like, I once met like I would paint it, of course. I once met like a photographer, like, right? He was doing like fashion photography, and then he asked me to find this nude stick drawing. And he asked me like if I was like, if he was like about like start to do again like nude photographs, could I want to date him? And I was like, no, thank you. No, because I wouldn't like that. So yeah. My brother used to, like in high school, he was studying for in the art school, so he had to do nudes. And imagine like 15 years old, like, you know, in the school, and they bring like a nude model. That's a life, right? For the teenagers. But he was telling me, yeah, but they were not very pretty, you know, they were doing it on purpose.
You mean, me?
Yeah, who? Which you?
You.
Yeah.
No, I mean, While Albert was painting, yeah, but I wasn't there all the time. Albert was there, all along.
And you?
And you think he could have fallen in love with Natasha? That's why he escaped? What do you think happened to him? Who tore out his tongue?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Did Natasha know about what happened to your brother?
No, of course not.
Do you love beautiful things, Wessler?
Why do you ask that? Yeah, of course.
You were afraid of losing her, weren't you? To him.
Stop. Enough. If you want to ask something, ask clearly. Don't play with me. You understand?
We're just doing our job.
Then do it clearly. And quickly. Yeah, I'm really starting to lose my patience.
We visited Albert's cell and found something he seems to have forgotten to take with him in his great hurry.
That's a big mistake.
A classic, even.
What the hell are you babbling about?
This is Albert Wessler's love letter to Natasha.
More like a confession.
In which he tells her he's capable of doing anything for her, even the most horrible thing.
He got his own brother's tongue.
Yeah, this letter doesn't prove anything at all. Albert is mad. Insane. He's not normal. No one would believe his word, don't you understand?
But they believe yours, right? Because you're not Albert Wessler. You're Hobart Ibn Wessler, aren't you? How good it feels to be in his skin.
How dare you?
Just tell him, Sonny. I'm getting tired of this.
You're just a cheap fake, Albert. You couldn't follow in your brother's footsteps even if you wanted to. No matter how hard you tried, you couldn't get Natasha either. Am I right?
What? What did you just say?
She hates you, doesn't she? She doesn't know. She doesn't understand why. But she hates you. It's instinctive.
Yeah, what do you know? What could you possibly know about suffering and loneliness and the darkness? What could you know about hate, huh?
Okay, questioning time. Uh-oh.
Albert is an imposter. He's not who he says he is, and might not even know who he really is. I have to concentrate on this first, to soften him up, and to avoid us being shot in the gizzard, of course.
So, he's not who he says he is, and might not even know who he really is. I have to concentrate on this first. Okay. Imposter.
What were you thinking, Albert? How long did you think you could keep it up?
Until the end of my life, if needs. Yeah, I cared about nothing except for her to love me. Not for who Ibn was, but for who I am.
Why did you think that would happen? Everybody noticed the change.
Yeah, I knew it would be hard, Santino. But I also knew animals see what they want to see. Eh, I didn't have to behave like Ibn. They only had to believe I'm him.
Manipulator, okay. You wanted to wrap everyone around your dirty little fingers, didn't you?
You wanted to wrap everyone around your dirty little fingers, didn't you?
I couldn't involve anyone. You have to understand. No one besides myself, of course.
So, you included yourself in the plan. And did you agree with you?
Do you think it's funny, Santino? The position I'm in? Do you think I did it for power?
You wanted to rule over something, didn't you? Especially over Natasha.
I wanted to rule my fate. My actions, my will, myself. And yeah, then over everyone else who ever did me wrong, or who I once loved.
Such selflessness.
Selflessness? Yeah, don't make fun of yourself, Sonny. Selflessness is the refuge of the weak and cowardly. Yeah, tell me. Did you act out of selflessness when you decided to involve your partner in all this?
No, Mr. Wessler, but it's not about me.
You see? You two are just hypocrites, pathetic statues. But under your stone skids, yeah, you're nothing but rotting corpses.
Have you ever thought that maybe you should have become a psychologist?
Yeah, you won't be laughing for long, Santino. I guarantee it.
I lost points. Does it make you happy to control others, Albert? Did you enjoy tearing out your own brother's tongue? Oh, how did it feel? Did you ever believe that you were Ivan Wessler? I'm going to go like for the nasty thing. I don't know. Does it make you happy to control others, Albert, or second? What do you guys think? What should I ask? Does it make you happy to control others, Albert, or did you enjoy tearing out your brother's tongue? That's a very straight one. You ever believe that you were Ivan Wessler? Well, if I get killed, I get killed. Who cares? I want to ask that.
Did you enjoy tearing out your own brother's tongue? How did it feel?
Yeah, you think you know everything, don't you? You know nothing. It was a sacrifice of a lifetime. But most are too cowardly to act when the time comes.
On the contrary, it's a cowardly act. Is that why you hate yourself so much, Albert?
Don't call me that, you hear?
I can't help it. That's your name.
Albert Whistler's dead, Mr. Featherland.
Oh, I lost so many points. I shouldn't have asked that. Oh, well.
What made you think you could deceive Natasha?
I shouldn't have.
Because Natasha loved Ibn, in her own unique way. Yeah, and if there's anything that can blind an animal, it's love and hate. Everything revolves around these two things, Mr. Featherland.
Is everything black and white to you?
No. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Everything's gray in this world. Only two things have color.
Love and hate.
I see you understand now, Sonny. Yeah, we're not that different, you and I.
Albert, you're everything I'm not. And I'm everything you're not, believe me.
Yeah, if that makes it easier for you, Detective.
Oh, well, I got 10 points.
That was your plan. Take his
I'm not
place
happy,
and live happily ever after.
Why? Isn't it good enough of a plan, Mr. Featherland? It was perfect, even in its imperfection.
Which is?
Ibn's ghost.
Is what?
Please don't take it literally, Mr. Chicken. I'm not talking about spirits. When Ibn died, I didn't just take his place, but also his role. He himself, his essence, if you will. Yeah, though I guess that's too much for you to understand.
So you mean Ibn's here with us even now?
He was here all along. Don't you get it? I am Hobart Ibn Wessler.
I must get serious, because looking at the gun in Wessler's trembling hand, I'm afraid I don't have much time. Albert is a cruel psychopath, but maybe I can turn that cruelty against him. When was the moment you decided to kill him, Albert?
When I drew the last stroke on that fatal painting, Mr. Featherland. When I glanced at it for the last time, and then at Natasha, who was shivering under the weight of my gaze.
You simply fell in love with her? End of story?
Not in the slightest, Mr. Featherland. Love is, just chemistry. What I felt was more than that.
Everybody thinks that, Albert. But we all feel the same. We're just fools.
No, Mr. Featherland. Not at all. At that moment, I knew what I was gonna do. I knew that the world was coming to an end if I didn't do it. It implodes on itself and ceases to exist. I couldn't let that happen. I couldn't.
Let him have her, right? You simply wanted her for yourself.
I wanted her for ourselves, Sonny. I was him by then. He just didn't know it yet.
Oh, Jesus, he's so fucked up. Wounded. You're enjoying leading everyone by the nose, didn't you? You're just a cheap culprit. No. Do you think you can explain everything with your insanity? You enjoy leading everyone by the nose. I'm going to ask the last one.
What did you do that made Ibn get you locked up?
That's a sharp-tongued detective.
It just came to me, you know? Where did it all start? Where did all the hate and jealousy come from?
Jealousy? What are you talking about?
Oh, come on, Albert. Alone, locked up at the end of the world, while your brother is one of the most influential figures of Clawville, driving an expensive car, living in a mansion, with the city's most desirable woman in his bed. Why wouldn't you be jealous?
Yeah, Albert was jealous of Ibn. Maybe he still is. But I understand why he did it. Albert was beyond control and dangerous.
What does that mean, exactly?
Albert did our mother wrong. Poor old Mom. She never hurt a fly. But Albert couldn't take that she was praising his brother all the time while Albert was just an unsuccessful, foolish, poor painter.
What did you do to her, Albert?
Albert killed her. It looked like an accident, but Ibn knew it wasn't. That was the last straw. Albert had to be locked up, and he agreed. He never said no to his brother.
But he never forgot who did this to him either, did he?
Ibn was really good to him. Visited him every week. Did everything he could. Even
Why
introduced
he introduced Natasha to the killer of the mom? What the fuck?
And that was his downfall.
Both of them, Sonny. And yours, too.
Did you hate Ivan or yourself more, Albert? When did you decide that we, too, have to die?
When did you decide that we, too, have to die?
Can I be honest? I didn't want to hurt you, even after what you've done at the club, after interrogating Natasha and me so cruelly. I didn't care. You just saw what's on the outside, just scratching the surface.
Until we found Deborah.
I didn't even know about you finding her until the phone call from the Nile. Then it all became clear. I understood I underestimated you. I had to remedy that mistake before it was too late.
You remove anyone if they happen to cross your path, don't you? Without batting an eye.
Ibn had always been like that. Albert the opposite, so don't think I wasn't struggling, but, eventually, yeah. Courage won, every time.
You mean fear?
Yeah. What do you know about these concepts, Detective? You spent your life chasing petty nobodies until you turned into one of them.
I may be a nobody, Mr. Wessler, but at least I know who and what I am. I'm Santino Featherland. Tell me, can you still tell who you really are? Albert, Ibn, both of them? Neither.
Enough, Santino. Enough games. Ask your last question before I get tired of you and pull the trigger.
I'm very close to breaking him. But if I'm too hard on him, I could quickly be signing my death warrant. It's time to dig a little bit deeper and uncover Wessler's wounds.
Natasha was too kind to you, right? Too kind. Oh, no, the second one is too... If you still had a spine, you put that gun to your own head. Oh, that's too strong. Jesus.
Natasha was kind to you, right? Too kind.
I can't say that to anyone.
Natasha was
not even in a game.
Simply amazing, gentle, kind, lively, but still so distant.
You're telling me.
It's like she was from another world. A world where everything's full of charm and grace and everything's fragile and delicate. Do you understand?
I think I do, yes.
I knew Albert's touch would harm her. Albert is rough. Albert can't keep such a delicate thing in his arms.
That's why you had to become Ibn, am I right?
I didn't take Ibn's place, Mr. Featherland. I became one with him, can't you see? It's the only way I could comprehend and accept the miracle that was Natasha.
Was?
I think I've corrupted her. She's not that gentle and pure creature I painted on the canvas anymore. I ruined her. She became rotten under my hands.
Maybe it's not too late, Albert. Tell her the truth and end this.
No. You can't understand this. She can't either. I killed Ibn, but he also killed me, can't you see? We're nothing without each other.
You can't be two people at the same time, Albert. Nobody can bear the weight of the sins of two souls.
Ibn loved her. I admired her. Ibn was crazy about her. I've been crazy for a long time. Ibn idolized her, and I hated her. And if there's anything more blind, more devoted, more extreme, and more true than love, it could only be hate, Mr. Featherland. It's an endlessly exciting, thrilling, and warm feeling. And infinitely red. Just like love.
You know you're not going to be able to go through with it, right? That you won't be able to carry the weight. But you still did it. Why?
Yeah, if I didn't kill him and become one with him, Albert would have died, Mr. Featherland.
And the threats? Which one of you was that? Albert or Ibn? Who wrote them? And which one of you killed Deborah?
In my world, Ibn and I are inseparable. Just like love and hate are one and the same. And I hate Natasha so much that I could destroy myself along with her, just so she would die with me. Are you familiar with this feeling, Mr. Featherland?
More than life itself.
You see? We're not so different after all.
You and I have nothing in common, Wessler. You know why?
Why, Mr. Featherland?
Because if I were in your shoes, I would have pulled the trigger a long time ago.
Goodbye, Sonny.
So long, Albert.
I didn't do a good job. Not bad, but not good either. It's okay for a rookie, but you can do better next time. Pull yourself together and pay attention to the signs. Focus, Sonny. Well, I can try in another life. Albert is even Wessler himself. The madman took his brother's place and is trying to tie up loose ends. If we don't catch him now, maybe it will be too late. We know anyone. So?
So, you heard everything.
I heard everything.
I'm sorry you had to find out like this.
And thank you. If it weren't for you...
Yes, both of you would be dead, I know. But
why? We have a gun.
I still thought carefully.
What about Marty?
Firing.
Marty had a fucking shotgun. What the heck? He's an idiot.
About who to target?
You know, I truly loved Ibn.
But this man wasn't him. You felt it, didn't you?
Maybe I even knew it. I don't know. But I still can't believe it.
It won't be easy to process for any of us.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. And regarding Molly...
The cops? But how? How do they know?
I have no idea, Marty.
Do not look at me. I did not call them.
Olivia? Don't worry, Natasha. They won't lay a finger on you. I promise.
Please, Sonny. You don't need to worry about me.
I don't want to be rude, Sonny, but I'm more worried about us than her. Hello, boss.
The dame with a loaded gun. That's a trophy I got.
Hello, boys.
Before you say anything, we can explain.
No need for that, Santino. Monica already told me everything.
Monica?
Hey, boys. What were you thinking? That I would just let you get killed without saying goodbye?
Thanks, Mon. Should we say we owe you one?
You know already, boys. Shoes are my weakness.
Hey, mine too.
Of all that's furry, we don't want to hear that. And boys...
Yes, boss?
Don't believe you'll get away with it so easily. I want a report on my desk from both of you with all the details. Am I clear?
Tiny fish.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. It'll all make sense, believe us. Right after I figure out myself what the hell just happened.
What Monty's trying to tell you is that we had good reason to investigate outside the law. But we're sorry.
What happened to you, Sonny? You're sorry? Did you hit your head?
No, I'm not sorry.
Why does everybody keep asking that?
Why indeed?
So can we go now, boss? Without getting handcuffed?
Don't give me ideas, Santino.
Thanks, boss.
Okay, I got a farewell, my lovely. Another trophy. Wait, I have all the same things here. Clues! Final clues. Natasha saved our lives at the last minute once Albert had revealed everything. So there we go. That's it. But is it really over? And now we got Natasha. About Natasha, we have so many things. What a surprise. In the end, she was the one who pulled the trigger and saved us. But of course, if it wasn't for her, we wouldn't have been in this situation in the first place. Yeah, well, we still have 20 million more hours to go, right? And Monica. Monica knew what we were up to and informed the boys just in time. If not for her, Wesley's goons would have most likely riddled us with bullets. Oh yeah, I forgot about that as well. The old man, small, hairy heart softened Indiana, and all it took was the downfall of a gangster empire, nothing more. And then we have poor Albert, stupid, crazy Albert. Albert would have done anything to prevent his secret from emerging, but it was too late. Natasha felt something wasn't right with him, and Albert knew he couldn't get away with it. It's simple, deadly simple. Well, we can talk to Natasha though.
So, what now? Where to next?
I think I should mourn, right?
You should.
But I don't know what to feel anymore, Sonny.
I understand, Natasha. You know, if you need anything...
Chicken!
Yes, I know where to find you.
See you around, sweetheart.
Dirty chicken.
Goodbye, detectives.
Well, we have here Timothy.
How the hell did you find your way here, Tim?
Always.
Sometimes I think you're the criminal mastermind behind all the dark dealings in this city.
I wish.
I wish too, because then we could legally throw you in jail.
I love your sense of humor, Sonny.
I wasn't joking.
So, where did you get the scoop?
Are you kidding me? The whole city's talking about you. You've left quite the mess behind.
That I admit.
Well, it's a miracle that all of the city's smear sheet journalists aren't here already. Oh, while we're at it, will you give me an exclusive interview?
Fuck off, Tim.
Hey!
Get out. Thank you, Monica.
Thanks again, Mon. If not for you, those fur heads would have put holes in us.
No wonder, since you put holes in their boss.
Well, actually, that wasn't us.
Then who was it?
Natasha.
Really? I wouldn't have thought it of her. It's a pleasant surprise.
It was for us too, believe me.
What? Are you waiting for me to change my mind?
No.
No, sir.
Then stop pecking around here.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, how do we leave? Where do we go? Wait a minute. Is there something we are missing? Entrance, launcher. That's it.
Look at all these plants. It's like nature's claiming back what's hers.
To the chicken coop, I can't click them out.
Amazing. Strange how someone so rotten inside, like Wessler, can still dream something so beautiful to surround himself with.
Look, I can't take them out. So, I don't know. Maybe say bye to Natasha
And
again?
what about you, Sonny?
Oh, yeah. More conversation about with Natasha.
I'll go home and sleep. Maybe for 3 days. I'll try to forget.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. If there's anything I can do.
I'm not sorry, Natasha. It's better this way. We find out painful truths, but at least we see clearly now, don't we?
Yes, I think you're right. Thank you.
We thank you, Natasha. You saved our lives.
But it was also me who endangered you in the first place, right?
That's true.
Well, I won't argue about that.
Okay, how many times I had to talk to her to finish the game?
Thank you.
We thank you.
Okay,
But it...
Well, I won't...
Okay, so who else?
Just one quote, guys. They say you've taken down the whole Wessler Empire. They
There's
say...
going to be an exit somewhere, I know.
I say you're full of shit, Tim, and you can quote me on that.
Maybe again, Monica?
How did you know we were here?
I always pay attention, Sonny. And because I know you like you are my own nestlings.
No, I love it when you say pretty little things like that.
Don't get used to it, Marty.
Okay, one more.
So, what's your shoe size again?
35!
35, Sonny. I like high heels. And because there's 2 of you, 2 pairs will do for a start.
Anything for you, darling.
I don't want just anything, Marty. I want shoes.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
See you at the PD?
At the PD, Mon.
Well, I can't go to the PD. What am I missing? Oh. Oh my god, there's many people to talk in here.
Hey, Olivia.
Okay, now makes sense.
Marty?
I just, wanted to thank you
Yeah, she called the police.
For what exactly?
The chicken
for
police.
trying to save us.
I didn't do it only for you, believe me. I loved my job while I had it. Now my employee is dead, so I don't have a job anymore.
So then what?
Didn't even think of that.
Of course you didn't.
Can I do anything to help?
I think I'll manage. I always do.
You're a good boy, Bosco. Nice work.
You know, folks, somebody's got to take care of the real police work while you're tearing up the city.
Hey, we discovered like truth of all this shit.
Sorry for
Come
the mess,
on.
Bosco, but you know us.
Yeah, unfortunately, I do.
We did a good
How did you
investigation.
catch them? After the gunshot, I was sure these 2 would show up. They have a habit of doing that.
They were already in cuffs before then, Sonny. We had the house surrounded. If you could have hung on, maybe nobody would have died.
Hey, a second longer and it would have been us.
That's your story?
Cluck you sideways, Bosco.
Cluck you sideways. Idiots.
Gentlemen,
Gentlemen?
we're honestly very sorry it had to end like this.
Yeah, this peacefully.
For myself, I'm glad, gentlemen. I would have sincerely regretted it if we had to shoot both of you, but unfortunately, that seemed to be the only solution to this, rather nasty situation. Fortunately, it didn't turn out that way. Joyful.
Don't think we'll be behind bars for long, chickens. Whistler may be dead, but his empire still won't crumble.
Oh, look at that. He can talk.
In complex sentences, too.
Yeah, or something like that.
Amazing.
Okay. Can I not go now? I still can't go! What the fuck? How many times
If
I have to
there's
talk to everyone?
anything at all.
Thank you, Martin.
Okay, now this.
Nice catch, Bosco. You can mount them on your wall as
How many
trophies.
times I had to talk to
Yeah, I
people
wish
to
I could,
finish?
Sonny.
Okay, that's it?
I hope we'll meet again, gentlemen.
So do I, Shakespeare. And while you're sitting in your cell, you could teach your famous manners to your friend, too.
Maybe I will, Mr. Featherland.
I certainly hope so, pal.
Okay, that's it? I don't understand. What am I missing? Here I come. This is the weirdest shit ever. Is there an end to this game?
Thank you.
We thank you.
But it was...
Well, I won't argue.
I don't know. What am I missing?
What will happen?
I don't know, Marty.
Just one...
I say
No,
you're full.
I already did this.
Ah, look. Good God. Arf. I swear.
Okay, I'm going to start like passing everything because I don't know anymore.
Santino, you're doing that on...
No, sir. No.
Then get the fuck...
Okay, get the fuck out of here. I'm trying!
Damn. I wouldn't have thought it.
Okay. What about
I
this?
don't know if I've ever seen...
This means she's real.
So...
I didn't even...
Okay.
See you at the PD?
At the P.
Yeah, I already did this. What am I missing? Is there no like an end or something to this game? That's it?
If there's...
Thank you.
I already did.
Do you think she was...
I don't think so, Marty.
You may be right.
Can I go back again? No. Can I go to the house? I'll go somewhere. Please, game!
Nice catch, boss.
Yeah, I wish I...
Can you get in the car? No. I can't move in here. I'm trying, like, there's no... You see, navigate is on the left.
Look who's...
What is it?
What do you think? Should...
Okay.
So long.
Yeah, here I can't click anything. Like, only Olivia. Like, I have Olivia Bosco. I cannot even talk with Archibald directly. I don't know. Maybe. Just drink up my whiskey.
Come to daddy, darling.
My cigarette? I don't know.
I haven't dusted you off in a while, partner. Looks like...
Yeah, I will try to start you up.
Oh, man, I totally get you.
Yeah, I want to have a cigarette and just finish. Oh, there is an idiot here. Philmar, it was here. Oh my god, really? Game? Why?
What are you doing here?
Oh my god.
I was just driving around. You know.
Trying to feed your grandpa? So? Was it a case? Were you, maybe investigating us?
Jesus.
What can I say, Sonny? Am I busted?
Did someone hire you to follow us?
I just had to keep an eye on you and not get involved. That's all. I admit there were a couple of crazy situations when it was hard not to.
What?
But you managed somehow, right?
A professional's a professional, my friend.
Yeah, thanks. So you won't tell us who hired you, whatever we do?
Oh, someone hired him.
Unfortunately, I can't, my friend. I made a promise.
To keep an eye on us.
You and your promises.
Some people still take them seriously.
Okay, that was not really the end then.
That?
Of course. I've learned everything from you, you old fart.
Ooh.
I think I have an idea who hired you, Phil.
Okay.
Hey, stop it right there. I don't want to know who you think.
Oh, are you afraid your reaction would give you away?
You wish, pal.
So, here they are, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
The Chicken Police. In the flesh.
Damn it, Tim. Drop it and cluck off.
Oh, no, boys. This time, you deserve it.
What the cluck did you say, boss?
Stand up straight and try to look like someone who's glad to be alive.
Yes, sir. We'll try.
Ooh, attention, Chicken Police. Say cheese.
Cheese. Chicken Police is back together. I got a trophy. And I got another trophy that is called Projectionist. Whistler is dead. Natasha Skatsenko went missing. Thanks to Santino Fell and Martin McChicken, the Chicken Police. The following animal species were not included in this game. Indo-Chinese tiger, northern... What? Lost shark, Villa Lopez pupfish, among others, mostly because during the development of the game, all these species have been declared extinct. According to the lowest possible scientific estimate, between 200 and 2,000 extinctions occur every year. That is 1,000 times higher than the natural extinction rate. Oh, wow. Okay, that was like a very, yeah, that took a dark turn.
This is so funny.
Wow, okay. I was sad. Only in 2 years, like 2 years of development of the game, all those species extinct. Now I got depressed before going to bed.
Give us an hour. I need to feel it.
Handy Games, yeah, it's a Nordic division, by the way, Margaret. So then now you know. A THQ Nordic division.
I try to run away, but my soul keeps turning back.
So now I want more stories of Chicken Police, though, and I want to know what happened in the previous Bloody New Year's Eve. I want to fucking know. They have to do another game. It's not fair. Oh, look at all the bodies. On the good side, we have managed to save other species. Some are getting better, some are not.
Goes to black and white. The moon is falling. I hear you calling. My city is on fire. I hear a bang in my
That's the original poster, Discount for Hire, and it was Discount for Hire.
Easy checks.
To my son Albert, who laid light to me in my darkest days. To the love of my life, Nikki. To my beautiful wife, Diane, my kids. Dear me, I'd like to apologize for all the sleep I took from you during some of the game development. The single, you can see the single in there. Special thanks to my son, to my mom and dad who didn't freak out when I told them I was working on a pin-up girl with animal heads and beavers. Oh, and the pets. Special thanks to Raymond Chandler, Tim Schaffer, Charles Vidor, for all our dreams and nights.
It's dead.
Cool, the Wild Gentleman and Handy Games. Well, to be continued. Oh, come on, we want more Chicken Police.
Natasha.
You were expecting me, weren't you?
Ooh.
I wouldn't say that, but I'm not surprised.
I just wanted to talk to you.
Okay.
About what exactly?
You know very well.
What do you think, Natasha? Why didn't she tell me?
Because she loved you.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for you, she may have never left the place. Perhaps she'd still be there.
Ah, sheep shit.
We used to dream about falling in love with a nice man who comes and saves us someday. A knight in shining armor. You know, like in the fairy tales.
And how did that work out for you?
She fell in love with a good guy. I didn't. I envy her.
I'm not that good guy, Natasha. But if it's any consolation, she could have found him. Maybe she's living with him right now. Somewhere on the other side of the world.
Well, goodbye, Sonny.
So long, sweetheart. Hey, Natasha, you have a light? I've been trying to smoke this sorry-ass cig all day. It's driving me crazy.
Maybe you don't really need it.
Maybe you're right. Maybe.
555-223. Whatever happens, happens. Spike Spiegel. 555-223. I have to try that number next time when I try it again. But you won't know what happens. I'm going to write it down. Okay. 1 minute to 1, and that was it for today. Chicken Police, we finished it, and it was so good. I loved it. I loved the story. I loved the characters. Long stream, yay! Wasn't expecting a Cowboy Bebop reference. I love the story. I love the, as I said, the characters, and it was a good like detective story, and it had a satisfying ending. It was. I thought I was not going to like it, but yeah. So now only I have load game and new game, nothing more. But yeah, thank you very much, guys, for staying so long until the end of this long fucking stream. 5 hours? 5 hour stream. We passed it. Thank you so much. Have a good night and see you. Yeah, around the 5 hours now. We did everybody. Sunday, I might do GTA, but I'm not sure if I will be able to. If not, directly Mafia 3 at 8 o'clock. So yeah, see you then, and thank you for joining, everyone. Bye-bye. Have a good night.